Hey, hello there. How you all doing? Let's switch on the live here. Hello. Hope you're all having a good time. And Real Zemer, thank you for turning up. And yes, thank you for the hydrate. Ah, delicious. Now I know I was talking about maybe playing a lot of Noita today. Oh shit, I should probably turn off the music. But considering it is the launch day of Dune, and I've been playing a bunch of Dune, I should probably just finish the Dune, get the Duning out of my system. Especially because it's not too long left until the next Kasheim. So there'll be a fuck ton of Valheim coming up soon. And that's why we gotta get as much of this out of my system as possible. And share my adventures with you guys. Because this definitely seems like a game I'll be playing a lot of. On my own time, if nothing else. We can always then stream more fun games for you guys to watch. Because I know this isn't everyone's cup of tea. Especially now that everyone is playing it. Everyone and their cats and their dogs. But I'm having a blast. I'm having more fun than I've ever had in any kind of MMO game. Mind you, I might not have given them all their fair share, a fair chance.
I dream.
And I most definitely need to make characters on other servers. Hopefully they're not all fully filled out. But I keep on forgetting to do it. You see, because I have friends. And I know a lot of you people are over in the US. So it'd be fun to go hang out with some US, some of my US friends. You know, like Claiborne and Casual Elephant and so on. And I know our friend King Bacon, well, he is a man of the world. He travels in many places, in many servers, in many adventures. But for me, right now, I want the base industry to get to the level. I put too much sugar in my mustache. I was a little bit late because I was eating a very messy pastry. Sorry about that. Covered in sugar. Oh, right. I have to go to settings because NVIDIA always puts its own custom graphics on, which is perfect when I'm playing by myself. But when I'm streaming, takes a little too much of the old RAM memory. Now, last night, I did finish what I said I was going to do, and I now have the new cutter array. I've also brought a whole bunch of other materials back. I have more than enough heal kits. I could probably fix that welding tool of mine. Wait, can I? I might not be able to. I can, good. Fix that one too. These. A crappy Leecher John, personal light. Oh, copper ingot. That's one of those basic materials that I just keep on forgetting to pick up. Need steel. Iron ingots are slightly low. You know what I want? I want the repair all button. That's what I want. That would make life just easier. Okay, my blood bags are empty. My water... Ooh. That feels nice. Okay, and I want more of those Hajra Leecher Johns, but that means I need to travel. I need to earn my right to travel. Now, if I look at my... See, because I unlocked the Ornithopter, I just wanted to know what I need. So I need to make aluminum ingots, and in order to do that, I will need the better processor of ore. Buggy engines, I need steel. We have a bunch of advanced Cerevox. I have a bunch of cobalt paste. I will need more. I might have enough particle capacitors. And the thing is, once I go collecting all these bits and pieces that I want and need, actually I should put them in there. I am going to quite possibly find more components for our buggy. As such, see, we have the PSU and the storage unit. So then I need, well, all the others. But I keep on finding bits and pieces, so it could be useful to have one. I'm going to bring this one with me to see about the chances of building a tower. And there's a couple of other experiments we must make. Wait, why am I all unspiced? Well, nothing to it, better drink the beer. Now let's look at our map here. So we need steel, which means we can get a lot of iron here. This place is fine, absolutely fine for iron production. With a tool I have, I can get myself some other stuff. All spiced out. Let's have another beer. Okay, I think that'll be enough for now. You know what? Why not? Let's have that final, delicious, spiced beer. Mulled wine, Arrakis style. Let's hope. Well, the thing is, I want to know... Refinery. Advanced one. What do I need for this steel? 60 cobalt paste for this thing alone. Holy schnaz. Well, good thing that other place is producing it quite well. Do I have what I need here to make more medium blood bags? That's a good question as well. I'm gonna have to make 2. Because we're gonna be running around these dungeon type areas collecting components. If not now, then at least in relative near future. And what my other base needs. The other one is just, you know, more blood to turn into more water. So, blood to water. I can get hydroliter Johns, possibly from that spot there, but definitely from the trader at the trading post. And on top of that, we need carbon to turn iron into steel. We need blood to turn into water over here. Okay. How about we do this in small steps? So first step, mentor here. Collect carbon. Also, go down the hole, because this one has a unique chest. Maybe do this quest as well. And then bring all the carbon back. Kick up the steel production. Yeah. I think that's good. Oh no, I have this thing. I would like to know what this is. Huh. House Teda representative. Oh, do they move around? No, they're there. Did they sell housing stuff? Maybe. Well, all of this also means I need better stuff for my bike. Now, for my bike, do we have a bigger inventory system? No, I gotta have a Mark II. Double check. Can I unlock one? Oh, chassis, PSU, engine, and tread. Buggy storage. Standby inventory Mark II. Well, I have one, so I don't need another one. And we're gonna... And at this tier, I'm hoping to make a buggy with a cutter array. Aluminum. We'll go all in on the ornithopter. on my buggy. I believe. Yeah, I've got a Mark III engine. Here's an interesting question. How much better are these, like, say, treads? The armor grip rating vibration level is 15 versus... Okay, same. 250, 4.9, 15. 750. Better grip. We got the engine. How about we smack out a PSU? We have a scanner. I have a booster on it. No idea if it's a Mark III one. I don't think. Might be a Mark II one. Chassis and stuff needs steel. The treads. Yeah. So, otherwise neat, but we just used up all of those. What kind of booster are you? Mark II. Perfect. Then I won't bother with it too much. Better PSU. Better treads. Not the backup tool, my friend, no. There we go. The vehicular welder is the one to go. So we shall detached. PSU. And the treads. Mark III PSU. Come here, friend. Give me both of those. Now got Mark I threads and PSU. So still got the low-level chassis and hull, which hopefully shouldn't affect it too much. We have the welding tool that will carry with us. Welding wire we can always throw away, because it's easy enough to make more, and I'm pretty sure I can make that on the go. Yeah, perfect. Hey there, Neuro. Harvest any aluminum yet? No, but I just got the tool for it. Just got it. But I don't have any way to process it yet, so for now I'm going to go get some steel and things, because at least the yield is better than the previous one. So now I need to go get stuff so I can start my, well, build the machine. So I'll need more steel, I'll need more cobalt paste, so I need more blood for the blood god, all that good stuff. Oh, not repair. There we go. I just realized that might not have been the best move. Oh well. But how are you doing there, Neuro? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Okay, double check. What's in my inventory now? I have some money. Plant fiber, it's good. Extra healing items, I could dump those in here. Or not, maybe here. Yeah, perfect. Hey there, Tourmaline. Whoa. Is that Mandarin? Ni hao? Hey, Lieutenant. So I think Ni hao is Mandarin. And the TTS is, of course, taking its time still. I still don't know why. I'm alt-tabbing out of the game. And... yeah. Google is taking its time. Sorry, folks. I don't know how to fix it. Yeah. Billion Chinese? Ooh. Only likes for me. No, it's not just you. It's a bunch of people. It varies pretty much. It seems sometimes it goes too fast. Sometimes it takes time. And I think it's more the Finnish one that seems to take a lot of time. I did remove the like alert though, so that's fine. But we see it on the chat though that you have redeemed the finished TTS. Now we just wait for the Google to deal with it, because the bot has it. I won't wait for the bots to...
Sonofhannu heliautian vojei ysit sai ekseksi jomven, juede jehuihen juk.
It tried. English TTS might be faster, hard to say. Yeah, it seems sort of arbitrary. Sometimes it lags more, sometimes it lags less, so it's hard to say. But I think all in all, we're ready for adventure. Let's use up one of our band-aids. And off we go. So. And then we run back, because I just remembered what I was supposed to do as well. Just pick up that door inventory space for the sand bike. Because if we're going to be bringing back stuff to this base, well, more pocket space is better, yeah? Fuel-wise, that's probably fine. Probably fine. Is this one? I'll bring that one with me. It'll be okay. Right? There we go. So, harvest carbon. Check out that game. Hope for we can gamble for a good new unique finish quest. Talk to Harkonnen about being sneaky, offering them drugs. How's it running on your machine? The graphics looks good? It Disney. Oh, it did the pinion pretty good though. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, well, Google is pretty smart. On my machine, it runs really well. I just had to... Because if you think this game looks good, this is the lowest graphics. And I only have to do it because I have 16 gigs of RAM. The game wants 16 gigs of RAM. And I'm also running OBS and a Chrome browser in the background. There's a little bit of lag right now, which could be on my end, could be because they've recently done a server update, plus it's the general launch today. So yeah, early days. Some things always go a little funny during early days, especially when launching big games like this. Oh, wonderful having my Wings of the Emperor back. Ah. There you go. Get poisoned. Oh. I didn't have my shield open. Ah. There we go. There we go. They're all dead. Let's suck out their blood. But yeah, otherwise, I run sort of medium graphics, and it works fine. Absolutely fine. Wonderful game. Really well optimized. So it doesn't demand the newest and most powerful machines. I just wish I had a little bit more RAM. But other than that, heckin' beautiful. Film stutters and such usually just because it needs cache all that new data. Shaders are basically reading where it needs cache. Yeah, exactly. Hey. There you go. Put on a little band-aid. Oh, my turret is slightly blocked. Oop, that's a grenade. One guy down. There we go. See, then once guys, he was almost dying, but then the sniper rifle does a poison type sort of damage over time. There you are. Hey, There we go. Bring up the knife. Where's the last one? Gotta stab him through the shield. That should be all of them. Steal their blood. I mean, their generous donation to the cause. We're doing a blood run, all for our water production facilities. I've been here before, so I know what the chests are. And I know what I'm looking for. Sucking up all the blood. God dang it. There we go. Just going for here and this one. There we, hey. What do you, oh, the slots are full. I want that one. That's a medium blood sac. So what am I throwing away? That one or that one? I have the inventory maximum of 35 slots or 175 volume. So it was the slots that are the issue right now. Yeah, might as well bring that one. One of the things I came for was a kind of sort of unique arbor blueprint that spawns there. It's what I'm wearing currently, and that's why, in case something happens, I want to be able to make backups. I have extra 8 gigabytes G-skill tridents that I could throw into my system. Might do that soon, go from 16 to 32. That's what I'm hoping for. I bought a couple of 8 gig sticks, but it's kind of looking like they might be faulty, because I keep on trying to like different ways of making the thing work, and I can't get it to work. Yo, random trader man.
Still alive? Not too bad.
I shall sell stuff. Well, not that one. That one's a good condition. That's what I'm actually using. This one's a bad condition. Yes. And the pants. Might as well hang on to the fuel cell. And the armor plating. Arbor plating.
Not too bad. We had
a copy of that one. You can only research schematics inside your base, pretty much, or inside one of these trading posts. Just remember reading something that in dual channel mode and overclocked is faster than running all 4 slots, but that might be bullshit. I don't know, kind of. I mean, I guess in the sense that if you have 2 16 gig sticks, like 32 is 32. You can't make 16 be faster than 32. Of that I'm pretty sure. But whether you have 4 8 gig sticks or 2 16 gig sticks, and you know what you're doing with all the overclocking and whatnot, then you know your hardware, maybe. I don't know enough. I wouldn't really hazard a guess. All I can really say, maybe. Because I do know, like in many tools, the difference can often be in just how you use them. Do you know your tools well enough? Then you can get more use out of them than just other, like, generic tools of similar quality. Ooh, right. It is dawn-ish. Oh, I did have it. Yeah, 216 gigs, I think it would be faster than 4.8. This could be ran in dual channel mode to overclock them. Yeah, could be. But you know what's even faster than that? 232 gig sticks. No, I don't know, man. I'm just being silly. But yeah. I should open up my computer and be brave and do some more experiments. Remove the 2 sticks that I know were good, the ones I'm using, and see if I replace them completely with the new sticks, will I still have issues? Because if then there's still issues, then I know for a fact that the sticks are faulty. Otherwise, it could be something in the motherboard that those like placements might be faulty. Or that I'm doing something seriously wrong, but I doubt that. I've done everything by the book. I've read the book on how to do this shit like so many times. I checked in the BIOS, and there are a certain few little details that are behaving a bit oddly, to be honest. Like, I bought the sort of 2755 megahertz sticks, because that's the kind of megahertz the sticks I have use. Yet BIOS keeps on insisting, like, no, the new sticks, they're 2500 even. That's how they work. I'm like, no, that's not how they should work. So something's fishy somewhere. Come on, press number 6. Oh, great. Game's bugged out a bit. It happens. I'm gonna exit the main menu and log back in. My RAM overclocked to advertise 3600 MHz processing speed at the moment. Yeah. I'm not sure I can get that without dual channel mode, so never installed those extra DDR4. Yeah, see, the BIOS sometimes tries to block that to save a normal person from bricking their machine. Yeah, but then the old RAM is allowed to run in its at the 27555 megahertz. No matter what I do with the settings, and because there's the the special settings on the motherboard itself, or like that allow you for make unique setting for the sticks. I've done that using sort of like default values. Then it has its own like optimization thing where it tries to optimize for components. I've done that. Tried different things. It went to the point that I was getting convinced that it must be my power source, that they maybe can't handle all the components or something. But then my friend who built the rigs kept he said that, well, no, that shouldn't be the problem. Yeah, BIOS shit pissed me off. I hate messing with it. Yeah. At the same time, I like the BIOS because it's really low level. It makes sense in many ways. Oh wait, okay, yeah, because okay, I can't interact with the thing because I'm here. Okay. Okay. I need to get across. But I can't get across. With this thing. Because there's an invisible wall there. So I'll have to drive further back. Actually, that's something I could do. Do some scanning while I'm here. Silly MMO rules. Which I guess makes sense. So you can't hide your vehicle instantly when you go there because that's technically a faction base. So if you're not part of that faction, you can't do a nasty little hit and run. There we go. Now I'm allowed to use my tools again. In fact, I'm gonna do that. Do some hand scanning. Okay, press M for map. That is a nice. I want to check. Okay, so if I drop down here, I should be at the correct elevation. Deal with that and then head south. Fantastic. I just forgot. I changed my suspensor thing. Okay, we didn't get too hurt. Put on my flashlight. Bring out the bike. Put it back in. Because I pushed the wrong button, and there we go. H for headlight. D for the scanning module. Yeah, I wish I could get my thing to work though. Because 16 gigs has been more than enough for pretty much anything and everything I've been doing for the past God knows how long. But now that I'm streaming, it takes a bunch of memory, that one. So now I need to learn more things. Good old mines. I messed up. Don't climb on the goddamn wall, you stupid goober. I'm poisoned. And then jumped down there, facing the enemy while I was poisoned and did not have my shield up. Here's when I think some TLC on my rig. Clean the hard drive and move a bunch of stuff to my external hard drive, free up a bunch of space, do some driver updates, take it outside and blow out all the dust. Yeah, I should do that too. I do have an external hard drive I thought for that specific reason. Yeah, that guy's going to die soon. That's gonna go down soon. God dang it, I poisoned myself. Alright. Put on the band-aid. Take out the knife and let's go stabbing. Hello. There we go. Dead the way you're supposed to be. Suck out all that sweet, delicious strawberry juice. And steal all their shit. Yeah. I need that with my iPhone too. Remember usually lately because the storage eating up my photos and videos. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I had to do a factory reset on my phone not too long ago. And that saved me a lot of stuff. Because, well, lost a lot of photos and shit. And then I realized I had a bunch of stuff I don't really care about there. Or then I just started taking less photos after that, I guess. Hard to say. But it's fine. It's one of those things. It's hard to delete photos when you have to go through the list. But once they're all gone suddenly and accidentally, it's sometimes a little hard to remember what exactly was there. Or do I truly miss it? Do I really miss those photos I haven't seen for 8 years? Ah, dang. Getting all poisoned again. There we go. Backpack full, you say? Gonna drop that stuff and that stuff. Move that stuff there, do this. There we go. Now we've got them all. That's mildly annoying. That's something I wish they would also patch, because if I choose take all, it goes from the always checks whatever's first on its list, most likely going through an array. And if it encounters something that does not fit into my inventory because of, you know, weight limitations or because I don't have enough free slots, which is currently the problem, it stops trying to put stuff in the inventory, even though objects after that one are things I do have in my inventory, so they can just be stacked together. So that would be nice. If they could fix that. Where am I? There it is. Small quality of life things, which I'm pretty sure will be updated at some point. So I find it hard to believe I'm the only one who gets sort of annoyed by that. I'm pretty sure it won't take too long for them to fix it. Backpack full, apparently. Now the quest one... So east by southeast. I don't think I ever checked how far south we can go here. Like, do we truly come out on the south side of stuff? Optimal dew harvesting time. Heck yeah. So I have a water container. Heck. We're all maxed out. You're saying, guys, up there. That's okay with me. Put the bike in the pocket. And I can fly up this wall, I think. Using the Emperor's wings. Which is the one that give me the temporary anti-grav powers. Hello. You can totally trust me, bro.
Who is that? Do I know you?
Now there's a man who's deep in his Samuta.
The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime.
With a special choice. Oh, right, because I... So, okay, so I guess some of these get unlocked by having previous discussions. Otherwise, I would have only probably these two. That's my guess, because this is referring to an earlier discussion I had with another character about Samuta. So how'd you take it, chewing? Capsules? I like dissolving it in wine.
Now there's one who enjoys their samuta. As for me, capsules keep best out in the field. But if you have wine, easy enough to crack one open. Wine is fine, but the way to truly appreciate the experience is samuta music, eh?
A musician who knows how to play it is worth their weight in spice.
Right. Everything. Eternal rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous system accelerates the samuta. Quakes you from sore to never see. Wait, how long have we been talking? Really riding the wave. A fellow enthusiast, but who are you to get so chummy with me? Don't remember you saying.
Maxim Kazmir sent me to observe you.
What the?
Got this Magus at attention!
Sorry, I don't understand.
I'm conducting a survey of mongrels too drugged to keep their post.
No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this stuff. I'm just following Kazmir's example.
Go on.
Maxim's the biggest Samuta user of all time. He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma. We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron. In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak.
Baron's own lips. Chapter and verse. Good answer.
Yeah? All right then. Is that it?
At ease, Grunt. Enjoy your downtime.
All right then. Be seeing you.
Okay. That was a little silly. Like they're supposed to be a... You've learned something interesting. At the lower right there. Okay, that's very cool. So this is how we do get little snippets. For quests and stuff. Okay. So these are now done. I'm collecting blood, so I guess I could drive on up, dump it over at that base, give my friend Gizmo the access as well. God dang, wrong button. It's number... Oh. Correct button, wrong tool. Ah, right. So I can't equip tools in this area because I'm in a faction base. More specifically a faction I'm not a part of. So I can do healing items, consumables, but not things I equip. No, up top we see zone change. Now it says Canley Limited Warfare. So the rules of Canley. So if I go here, what does this one say? Canley Guild Peace. Ah. Ooh. So a guild peace was enforced by you can't even take your guns out. PPE, you can't hurt other people. But I guess we can hurt NPCs, so that's why you can't take even your guns out in the true peace area. Neat little detail. Those lights. I'm still pretty sure that it has to do with some kind of faction warfare stuff that can happen around these parts. It's very much... Whoop. Right. Either go up north or go here. I gotta say, I've said it before and I'll say it again, this is an actually fun game. And I've been, a lot of people are playing with guilds, proper multiplayer, MMO stuff. I've been freaking soloing it mostly. Occasionally having a good time with my friend Gizmo. We are in a guild of 2. And I'm having a blast. And that is, I've said it before and I'll say it again, always a good sign. When a game, a multiplayer game, isn't purely dependent on the players creating the content for the game. That is, in fact, by itself, a good game. Fun one to play and all that. I think that would be... Huh? That's odd. Huh. I remember there being a quest location up there. I should be facing one now as well, a previous one. Oh well. I'm pretty sure this was just the sandstorm that messed up with our maps. No biggie. Okay, interesting hole. Oh, okay. So there's a path to the north there. There, yeah. Now I see it. That's the tunnel I saw. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Oop, almost fell into a place I did not want to fall. You should have brought my plater thing as well. There we go. My solar exposure got a little high. Feel parched as well. Drink a little bit out of my still suit. And then a nice little sippy sip. Or two from my liter John. There we go. Alright. Okay, how does it look from here? A little base thing. Base thing. So that would be it. I would like it to go at least this high if possible. Even if that is unlikely. Okay. Even if you could fall down from pretty high, and especially if you have the Emperor's wings, if you can get a last minute grappling hook in there, that'll save you some pain. So you can still see the sunlight up here. Soon even that will be gone. I've hurt my legs. I'm experiencing pain. There we go. Deposit some of that blood. Fantastic. Then, maxed out global pace. Still 500 of those. Okay, it's neat. Power. I had fuel cells. Oof. Melange spiced food. This would be prepared for more. Let's see now. This is components. The other one should be pretty much all ore. Mostly ore. The compact compactor is nice because it seems more durable, probably better than the compactor I have here, but also takes much less volume, so inventory space is a premium. At a premium. However you want to put it. Spiced infused steel and iron. They can live there quite happily. Mark 3 power pack. Mark 3 power pack. A-okay. Sort by volume. Yeah, that's good. But here's a question. Here's an interesting question. If I look at building, too close to another sub-fief, that's fine. Now the box has... Okay, so I can use this to sort of observe. How large? So from the middle of our sub-fief console is a cube. So what I want is this thing to go up until like halfway. Then destroy that sub-fief console, place the new up there so we can make it as tall as possible. And then add our extender and make it even taller. I don't think I have that much wall material left. That should be fine. Okay, press R. Here we have our fancy walls. I want these curved ones. So as is. A rounded floor. Try again. So, judging by what I'm seeing here, say this is kind of halfway. Yeah, so we have the subfief console moved to this height. I want one of those. Right. So I like these floors because they come with a little bit of inbuilt lighting. I think I can move the subfief console there. But as I wait for that to happen, I also need more inventory. I mean, more rocks, straight up, just more granite. Shouldn't be too hard. Well, over here. Let's have a look-see. I'm collecting the unique from this chest as well. And a couple of these mechanical parts. We need those for guns. And plasteel, microphora for armor, clothing. And some more other pieces of slightly more advanced gear. Oh, so it wasn't here. Let's be the next one. There we go. Suck out some more blood. I don't think there's anything else in this room, really. I must admit, I don't think I've noticed that there's a door here. And also, don't need the base builder, but I do need this guy. The compactor. So you can compact that fire away. Okay, nice. Would like mechanical parts, but that's better than nothing. Ammo is good. There's a mine there. I don't care. Because I'm going here. Suck the fire away. Well, spicy infused steel dust is always good. Artisan disruptor. I probably checked what all I got from there. I think I already have a copy of these. That's fine. I can give that to my friend or sell it at the auction house or something. That's always good. Artisan Moral Pistol. Artisan Disruptor. I already have one. That's, you know, intact. All in all, nothing too bad. How do I... Oh, that's out. Hey, could you... Okay, sometimes the physics here gets a little janky. Especially today, somehow. There we go. Get out of that dang hole. I was afraid only to fall back in. But thankfully, no. Anyway. Need now. It's granite rocks. Zoom on in. Copper. And there's the Thrysertite that I know of. Okay, you see there's a bunch of granite up here. Oh well. Acceptable if nothing else.
Reveal yourself.
Someone here.
There we go. Nice little deserter camp. You know, I almost let you guys be. You know, live and let live. Then I saw you have a little chest. Filled with goodies. And I wanted them. And now they are mine. Mine. Ah. There. Oh. Just a dead person. With loot. With a pocket full of trouble. And it's interesting, like, some places, like the crash ship there, when you get to them, the game informs you that this is considered a PvP zone, so free for all. Trust nothing. Alright. Not what I came for, but I'll take it. That's
Identify yourself.
I do like that I can shoot like one sniper shot. Even if it doesn't kill them immediately, I can then just wait for my shield to reactivate and then just wait for the enemies to just keel over. Good times. Fantastic times, I would say the best of times. So, all I need. Oh right, I came here for a reason. I almost get to start making a steel. Meaning I needed the... What was it now? Water. That'll be enemies. I need the carbon. That's the one. Turn off the shield. See if we make something silly happen. Yeah, this place is very three-dimensional. And I feel it is very intentional, because this is probably designed for like faction warfare. Area control and all that. And it also has important resources. Like the erythrite crystals. Erythrite. Hey Reaper, how you doing, my friend? Hope you slept well. And I hope you're having a good time. Now let's see here. Let's put on some band-aids. Jump on the vehicle. I'm gonna start scanning. Okay, I might have... Nope, we good. Hey Gizmo, how you doing? I'm out and about. I was supposed to look for stuff to make steel, and now I'm building a tower. But it's fine. Got a little distracted. I'm up night at moments when I try to do repo someday soon. Yes I do. But at the same time, I kind of want to get this game out of my system for a little bit. So easy to get lost in the sauce. Now I need granite. So I can build more walls. Yet or now, but I'll try to plan a day. Yeah, that'd be fun. Hey. Oh. I did not know vehicular manslaughter was an option. Oh, wait, want not. I will take his blood. I need his moisture. I've been there. Alright, press M, zoom on in. Okay, we got salvage metal. Granite. Actually, a decent amount of granite here, straight to the north. And above. Okay, we got a plan. Yeah, so, yeah, Gizmo, if you're still watching, since the base is there, and it's very deep, but I noticed that if I can build my current building there slightly taller, I'm pretty sure I can demolish and then replace the thief console higher. That will give me extra height for the structure as is. And after that, I can then apply the vertical grabber and try to make it even taller. And then I can build like just some stairs inside. Because getting in and out can be a little annoying in that space. A little annoying. Yeah. I'll give you access once I go back. I keep on forgetting, but I'll do it after I do the thief console moving. Just need a little bit more granite. Granite! Janet. 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 Do, 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 do. What? How dare you make such faulty claims? Look at that. Totally space. I found another unique Karak's pants. I don't need it right now. Don't need that right now. Straight north. There we go. I've extended the other base some more. Made a small storm shelter for public use, but also a prepping landing pad sort of thing for eventual topsters. Thanks, man. An excellent and a wonderfully nice and cool idea. There we go. If you find yourself at the lower end of the rift here, next to the Rift Watch, the Harkonnen base, there is a base here called the Gasp. At the end of that one, you'll find... I often find the crafting recipe for a unique steel level compactor. The compact compactor. And what it does is, it probably has better stats in general, but it also has only one volume of space. So gather rate low, so low 30 medium compared to low 41 high. So it's better in every way yet, other than the basic compactor. And this one takes 3 volume. Yeah, this one takes 3 volume and takes more power, and it has more worm attraction. And the unique one has a size of 1 volume, 30 power, and worm attraction medium. I didn't actually notice it. They had the lower worm attraction. I was just happy it's having being medium for the, having 1 volume, taking less inventory space. Yeah, that stuff's at a premium. Is that the one? That is the one. All right. Now there should be a third one. Oh, I missed it. Right north of the water. Is that it? Surely not. Nope. Ah. The special rock was hiding behind the other rock. Alright. Maxed out on weight, I believe. Acceptable. Gonna need to lurk now for work. I'll probably be online after working. Hey man, awesome. We'll play together then as well. We're doing here, doing stream. Ready to chat. Have good times. So base is down there. That thing. I'll turn that into a tower that will take you at least to that level. That's the plan. Because Ascension is mildly annoying, and from here you can drive a vehicle out.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
And from there you can walk relatively easily to the mining things. Ooh, what's that? That's a cave right there. Oh my. Where does this go? I'll mark it on the map. Assuming... Oh. Man, I like the rift. So many interesting nooks and crannies. Kind of things to find here. Nice little water producer. Thank you very much. And they're dead.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, rest is fine. Suck out some blood. Oh? What's this? There's something interesting on the map here. Oh, dang it. It's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh. I've been running around with that passive suspenser for a little bit, and that was enough for me to absolutely forget about... Absolutely start ignoring stuff like, you know, fall damage. Not the best move on my part. I'm really considering I should probably just carry one of those around, just in case.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Canley War of Assassins. Why is this a PvP area? Where the heck am I? Oh! I'm on top of the ship. Sandstorm is happening, but I'm in a protected cave. Put up the lamp. It doesn't lead anywhere, but definitely seems like it could be a fun place to hide in a PvP kind of instance. Very cool. Now it says 130 meters this way. Okay, so it's right here. Question is, somewhere below me. Still down. Not beneath this thing. Okay. There we go. Found you. One of these house representatives.
That's close enough. State your business. One can't be too careful out here.
Tell me about House Thorvald.
All you need to know is, in the house words, the hammer of wealth. House Thorvald is synonymous
Animation's
with precious
broken.
alloys we smelt and refine. The alloys
There
we
we go.
produce are vital to the production of many spacecraft. Epir is a planet of rolling hills and extensive mountain ranges. But I think our most remarkable feature is Highforge. We are rather proud of our orbital refinery. It processes all the materials mined from the Epirian asteroid belt. Built over the centuries, it has become so large as to be considered our unofficial moon.
Ooh.
I'm Theodoric I. I gladly serve the Landsrad envoys of House Thorvald. Arrakis is a dangerous place, but my ambitions eclipse my fear. Like many in my family, I graduated with distinction from the War Academy on Epir. I've applied my strategic mind to matters outside the battlefield.
But a sign of a military tradition, the
I felt
Landsrad.
this is where I can best honor my family and house. The tools I developed in the War Academy serve me well in the halls of the Landsrad. My house wishes to survey the mining galleries here. Then I must thank Providence for my thorough and extensive military training.
Neat. Okay, so keep on finding these people. I'm guessing it's a good idea because you keep on adding the map, my map at least. And I think they'll be more useful. Yeah, so many ornithopters and stuff here. But I'm guessing they'll be useful for stuff like, well, later on. When I might get to a point where I might deal with the lance rod somehow. Until then. Gosh darned. Messed up that one. And messed up the landing because I really spaced way earlier than I was supposed to. Maybe it's easier if I just put that there in the hotbar. This looks better. Carp. Well, that didn't go quite as planned. No, sirree, not at all. Alright, more promising. There we go. You know, I've never been on top here. So there's a lamp, but not much else. Many places for cover. But no points of entry that I can see, at least. There we go. Then we do this, we do that. I put one of those there. I was kind of thinking, kind of wondering if I could just turn this into more of a tower. Like that. Should still work. Now, there we go. There we go. Now, what's beneath here? This one. Any of that one. Random tools I keep on picking up, gonna go there. You can have some of that granite. Erythrite. Some of them batteries. Make more cobalt paste. And max these guys up with blood once more. Yeah, blood to water. Wonderful. Okay. What do you mean? That's sort of what I was trying to check. There we go. See, where is the bottom of my cube now? Oh. Acceptable. There we go. Now, how does one use these? cool. It's a little animation. Yeah, I'm pretty close already. So we just get that thing to extend it. We'll have we can have a relatively safe direct connection from that one all the way down here. And the outside I'll leave all smooth so others can climb up that thing if they need to as well. Then inside I'll just have these things. Oh. Did it work? It did. Not quite as much as I had hoped. But it did work. So we're getting somewhere. In my silly ideas. And inside the tower we can hide more, you know, storage things, water cisterns. Because water is... Ooh, would you look at that? I've actually deposited all the blood for once. I could probably... Look at this one. Deposit a little water as well. So circuit capacity 8,000. Grand total right now 1,900. How much you? How many of these do you have? 117. Making 25 more. 50 more. Excellent. We now have a decent source of that stuff. Very good. Now we just need more granite. Okay. So this thing, doing it this that kind of extremely efficient way, kind of works already. Collect some more granite, and then I'll have to remember to give Gizmo my Gizmo access as well. That sounded like a spice blow. Oh well. And zoom on in. What do we find? Copper ore, carbon ore. There's a little bit of granite. Looks like these three will be my best chance for now. Machine was not very happy with what I did there. Oh well, it happens. There we go. Got some more water in. Oh. Huh. Oh, yeah. Silly me. Alright, fine. The tower grows. Now, I think I would like to oh, it'll do. There we go. There we go. Okay. Believe we had this one here. So then we can have sort of a door. Hmm. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That works. Now there's stairs. Kind of a door. We have 14 days of power. We'll deal with that. Advanced sub-5 console. Cobalt processing. Confirm. Now, permissions. Both associate. The ownership, add players, move players, promote, demote players, nope. Default base access, place deployables, base building management. Nah, that's good enough. You guys can deal with that, right? I might have to extend this thing like one block that way. But that's fine. We'll deal with that when the time comes. I didn't kill anyone though. The way, nope. My cape is a little borked. Oh well. You can dump those things. Do we have one of those? That one away, put those away. Do believe I had some spice melange stuff here as well. Don't put that one. Hang on to that one. No? Say we're otherwise good? Ah. I'm just gonna go harvest some rocks, though. That should work. Ah, damn it. I thought these can like... Fuck. Nice. Thank you. Okay. How about... Go back to walls. Nice, straight, basic, boring, straight wall. How far can we get you? Before we get complaints. Okay, that many. Those are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey there, Blackthorn. How you doing? Doing okay. I'm doing all right. Trying to figure out the best way to cheese my little location here. Well, not cheese, but just build a tower from down there to up here. And I'm gonna need more resources than I have. But right now, what I need the most is rocks. Yep. So it already kind of works. But it should work better. That's all with the stone, isn't it? Yeah. No matter if it's Kasheim, Valheim, or the Dune, you know. Whenever you start... You know, when you don't need it, it's everywhere. It gets in the way. All the inventory is freaking filled with stone or granite. And it's like, oh, what do I do with all this stuff? And then you decide, you know what? I'm going to build a small extension on my house. A little bit of a tower. Surely I have enough rock for this. And then you just run out immediately. Like, God dang it. There's never enough. The very concept is a myth. I've been harvesting those two. Wasn't there one here? Yep, there it is. Yeah. The other thing is like 3 nodes relatively close by, and they do reset rather fast. So that's okay. Need to remember, so drive up. Drive here. And... oh, there you go. Because that's the one place where you get the stuff for the cobalt paste. And getting up and down is annoying. So I just wanted to make a little bit of a tower. Make the climb a little easier. I'm even considering maybe putting stairs on the outside. So everyone can enjoy the Tower of Elevation. Always need more inventory space. That is very true. That's why I need that thing fixed, so I have easier access just to the tools and materials I need for the more advanced building. And one of the things I want to build is a buggy, because I have this little bike. A buggy is more like a truck and has far more inventory space, and you can add its own mining laser to it as well, making mining a very different kind of experience. My cape is very bugged. An unfortunate situation. Now, let's go see. Maybe there's more granite on this side. How's the game so far? I know nothing else about Dune and have no idea what the game is about. There's so many people playing it. I'm having a blast. You don't need to know that much about Dune. The game explains a lot. I haven't read the books. I know of Dune. I've seen the old movie. I've seen the new movie. I've seen that. I mean, the first one of the two new movies. And the old one is the new movie that came out when I was a kid with... Was it Sting? Was one of the actors as well in that. That was a fun one. It was a fun movie. The sci-fi world is interesting and different. It's not just your classic... Let's make our own Star Wars version. But this is just a properly unique, different take on sci-fi. Hard sci-fi in the sense that, you know, there had been a war against thinking machines that started 10,000 years ago. So hard sci-fi future is already 10,000 years old in this reality. But the game is super fun because it is a massively multiplayer online game. And I've been playing it mostly alone, some bunch with a friend. But the single player experience is already very fun, very nice. Interesting story, the world feels alive, base building works well. So it's not like many other MMOs that have the, in my opinion, tragic effect where most of the good content is generated by other players. You know, it's the player interactions. I haven't actually had that many of those. That's mostly because I've been avoiding it. Many people have built massive guilds and they're just doing their best to effectively rush to the end game. I've been just taking my time, exploring the world, having adventures, building bases, that kind of stuff. And I'm having a blast. Based on these experiences alone, I would recommend this game. 100%. RTS Dune 2000, yeah, and the Worm, yeah. It's all about a sci-fi future. There was war against the thinking machines, and then which took pretty much became a sort of religious existential war. And thanks to that, humanity had to adapt because under the new regime, the Emperor, who has absolute control over like the galaxy, decreed there will be no thinking machines. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. Oh, running off of fuel. Oh well, we'll take what we got back then, I guess. There should be fuel at that little base thing I'm building. And that's why, and then they discovered that on this planet Arrakis, and why this one planet is so special, and why they can't just terraform everything is because it's the only planet that produces the thing called spice, the spice melange. And it is a vital one because it allows people to do superhuman things. It enhances the mind, improves the brain, allows people to be things like mentats and so on, which are essentially living computers. And then there are the sort of mystical Bene Gesserit sisterhood, which are essentially space wizards. And all thanks to the spice and the fact that it expands the human mind. But there we go. We'll get some of that. Oof, yeah, that'd be amazing if we could get that for real. But yeah, you have to get to Dune. Because people here can get some because they live here. And other than that, it's pretty much the Emperor's property. So he decides who gets some of that. Of course, that does include everyone who gets eventually then gets, you know, trained to become, you know, like mentats and so on. Oh. You know what? It's fine. I'm afraid it'll suck me in right now. I mean, that is exactly the kind of game this has been. It has that similar charms like Valheim and so on for me, which is include interesting world to explore. It's very, very cool and in many ways, and it has, how would you say, and the base building is fun. The tech progression is interesting, and there's also a separate sort of map, which I believe is fully PvP, and that is called the Deep Desert. And once a week, if I remember correctly, there will be a massive, massive sandstorm, which will pretty much just rewrite the entire map. So anything and everything people have built there will be deleted by default. So that is so no one can make a truly established base there. And that's where the sort of like really endgame happens. And doing those things, so there might be changes into the normal map, if I've understood it correctly. So far, yeah, I'm just having a blast here though. Super fun. And it's an interesting sort of like feeling hard sci-fi future, because it feels like a lot of the like crazy sci-fi stuff is just so mundane. Like they're like dirty cave people who are, you know, almost cavemen, are just nonchalantly throwing around, you know, nanomachine fabrication technology, because it's like such an insanely far future. Things that are inconceivable to us and our tech is just beyond mundane. Oh. Don't stand on the door. In fact, let's see. Do we just... Things aren't working quite the way I had hoped. So we can't put them... That's fine, actually, because I don't need that one, do I? Even these will be eventually replaced. I just want some way to sort of mundanely climb. Could you please just... Come on. You can do it. You can do it. No. This one. Thank you. So, I can't build taller than this right now. You send sub-thief. Wait, here's an interesting question. It looks like it's almost half block. Ah. Can I then put in these? Okay. So I need to build a item that allows me to extend my sub-fief or land claim, which is essentially to build a base, you make a land claim, and what you're doing is you're essentially making a claim and renting it from the Emperor, because the Emperor owns Dune. All of it. And there's currently a war going on between the two great houses of Harkonnen and Atreides on Dune regarding the ownership and control over Dune, because it is a massively important resource world. And of course, they don't own any of it. Emperor owns everything, and he just allows the houses to fight each other with open warfare, because it's good for morale and shit, I guess. And if they focus on killing each other, well, all the more power for the Emperor, I guess. So why not? So it is a sanctioned warfare regarding who gets to run the spice shipments. Peace picker. There. And I'm building a very boring tower. I'm very well aware it is a very boring tower. I don't mind, because it is here to serve a simple function, which is just connect these two layers, because climbing up the natural walls is a pain. Technically, it sort of already does its job, but I think it could do it better. And might not be in everyone's fancy, but I kind of enjoy the actually well done brutalist architecture in this game. And it's even sort of like explained in game sort of lore. You meet these house representatives, and one of them is representing the houses, the great house that is mostly in control of well, design and so on. And the Emperor the current Emperor pretty much just likes brutalism, so that is why everything is now brutalist, because, well, if the Emperor likes it, therefore it must be the superior design choice. So it's very old school, the royal all the noble families are just desperate to ape the Emperor and do whatever if the Emperor does something, that means it's fashionable, everyone should do it. If you're not doing it, you're, lame, but like an imperial level lame. But okay, now it's all protected. There's no other ways in. All the walls are fixed. Good. And you're kind of vampiric in the sense that the best way to collect moisture is, of course, from people. So we have blood expat. So we have these, I don't have them on me, blood gathering bags. Like these. And we have a blood gathering tool, so when we kill enemies, we suck out their blood. And then we put them inside the blood purifiers where they get filtered nicely, and we get water. Water is very important on Arrakis. There's no real natural sources for it. A reason some might consider semi-mystical. 170 units of cobalt paste. Wonderful. Very important, that. That is the main resource why I built this base here. Suck blood. Yes. And then we filter that. I put those both in there. This chest can hold these things. That one has a bunch of random shit. Even more random. Oh, that one's empty currently. You know what? I'm gonna put it in this one. There we go. No, I can't put it there. It's all tools and stuff. Makes no sense. Yeah, I got this lovely little tool here. The Blood Extractor Mark II. Little needle pistol. So, extraction efficiency percent 20. So this one takes out 2,000 milliliters of blood. So 2 liters of blood per enemy goes into these blood sacks. And I got the medium ones. Each one can contain up to 9,000 milliliters. One of them I found. It's already a little broken, but it's fine. Now, what I need is 15,000 Solari in hard currency. I have some money in the bank, but I can't use that because these need to be in hard currency, so I can use them in a crafting recipe so that I can create a sort of a land claim extension. I used one to make my land claim here taller so I can build the tower as well as I could. But I need more height so I can properly connect these two levels of this. Press on map. You see, I'm inside this deep rift here. And I want to connect this level where I'm at with the one above. Well, the one above also has a little tunnel here. It goes out. I don't need to get all the way to the surface, to the height of this mountain, just enough so I can just drive out with a vehicle, just to make transportation back and forth a little easier. Because some of those materials here are just... they're heavy, so carrying them by hand or something can be a little annoying, especially if you want to get them up in the vehicle, so you can fill the vehicle with the materials and your pockets. You can't do that if you have to, or you can of course, but it's annoying. You have to go back and forth and first fill up the vehicle, then your inventory, then you can get on the vehicle and drive. So having just a slightly easier way of getting back and up and down is going to make life not much easier, much nicer. Now, I feel like I have enough cobalt stuff here for a little bit. Now, one of the other reasons I came around here... Ooh, I got lots of sugar in my mustache, but it's very sweet. I had a very sugary pastry earlier. The wax has caught all of it. My loyalty levels apparently 1 to the Atreides, 0 to Arconan. That's okay. I don't really care about the houses right now. But with what I have, this one, I need a heck ton of steel ingots. So yeah, because my sort of old main base is all the way over here. No, there, and I've only explored pretty much this corner of the map from here where I started up north here. I think that is kind of the top of the current map. There's more here that I have not explored. And these little markers are quest locations. But they'll just have to wait for a little bit. Ooh, that looks like another deep rift here. The cells. Imperialist testing station number 63, and I do know there's a quest location here, but the last mega storm sort of reset everything. Or a lot of things, and that also hid that one from me. Even though I know it's still there. So, you know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna add a marker. Personal one, right there. Not there-ish. I'm gonna climb on up. I'm gonna go on a little adventure. Over here. See about... Maybe we'll collect some... We can probably go through here. Some of these enemies might have good stuff. We'll do the quest. Then we drive on back down. Here we harvest all this carbon ore. Then, with all that in tow, I'll drive down here. Because this is quicksand. You can't go through it. It'll just murder you. Drive down this side and then do a crossing over the sand here, because going over the sand is dangerous, because the sand is where the worm lives, and the worm likes to eat things. Very much it likes to eat you. These locations are called drum sand, so they make extra hard vibrations to really piss off that worm and summon it to you, so you don't want to drive over them. And quicksand, well, name says it all. It'll stop you, it'll slow you down, and then you sink into your death. Research is how we unlock new items and tools. These are unique items. You have to find these permits to make singular copies. And I found a few permits for various tools and items. Mostly just hanging on to them. I really want to make an ornithopter, so I have a flying mount vehicle. But currently I'm working towards the buggy. Nice large vehicle. Extra storage. Can have its own mining array. Right, okay. So, let's go do a vision quest. This place can... It's a bit of an ugly tower. Put on a band-aid. It'll survive as an ugly tower. I'm gonna use my anti-gravity power to turn that one grappling hook throw into a much taller jump. Then we do the similar thing here. Alright, go back. Hey. There we go, finally. Kept on messing it up. I might not have enough. I did not have enough power. Alright, we gotta land. Because on the lower left, we see the green bars are stamina. We have 150% stamina because we've been consuming a lot of water. And then there's red, which is our health. We can fix it with healing items. You get your sort of instant heal, and then you get your overtime heal. And you can't get another instant sort of boost until the overtime is completely healed. I believe that is the yellow one, and that is our power. Determined by our power pack. I'm currently using a Mark III. Okay, let's try again. Okay, push the wrong button there. Oh. Would you please just do the thing, man? I'm trying to show them. Cool. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Oh, there we go. Ah. Oh, dude. The sky is looking beautiful. The desert sands await. So let's take our... Let's not do it after all. Let's go back in the tower. Forgot to pick up fuel for the dang thing. You can also use the grappling hooks like that to sort of sneakily alter your momentum, direction of your momentum, which means you're now no longer going down quite as fast, but it goes forward, and then you don't take falling damage. There's different kinds of these anti-gravity tools. I like the unique one called the Emperor's Wings, which is sort of like just makes you move around. But makes gravity's effect on you weaker. It doesn't negate it completely, makes it weaker, but there's different kinds. Like I have one here that just... It's in one of these boxes. Well, there's this one that only like arrests your up and down momentum, but then you can like move sideways in air. There's one that makes your falling speed have a maximum, which is below where you take damage. So you can jump down from anywhere. You won't be taking falling, crashing damage, as long as you don't run out of power on the way down. And then there's different ones. I think one that makes you jump higher, and stronger. And then there's one which temporarily just negates gravity on you completely. But I haven't gotten that one yet. I know there is one. No one of you had fucking fuel cell. There we go. Grab that one. Okay, let's try it again. Actually, this placed here. I was also thinking of maybe extending the tower a little bit that way, because it's currently maybe a little too... like, actually below the pillar up top. Okay, this one seems to be the way to go up. So, if I try to do this... The grappling hook gives us a speed boost. The Emperor's Wings... Ah! I failed! Didn't work out. Almost, but not quite. Dang it! That didn't work out. I did it too early, so it launched me slightly too much forward. There we go. Now we're cooking. Oh. Then we summon back the vehicle. vehicle complains, we refuel. We get back on, and what do you know? Back on track. Heck yeah. Inventory. I don't think we have anything useless there. We have an excessive amount of blood bags, but I do need a lot of water for the mineral refining I'm doing down there. So that's fine. And because there's sort of a constant warfare going on and civilians getting shot down, so there's a lot of debris everywhere, which we can then salvage for parts. And every now and then, like, a spaceship crashes down and you can just run on over, try to salvage it quickly before the worm pops out and eats it all. And also those more contested areas where there's fewer items, the game has a habit of turning into PvP mode. You do get a warning for it, sort of like below your compass up there. It says, it says zone change in 5 seconds. Then it has a little countdown, and once it's done, it'll inform you if the area you're in, the zone you're in, is PvE, PvP, or a thing I saw once where I called it guild peace. Doing guild peace, you can't even equip any of your tools, not even the thing you need to put your vehicles in storage. Okay, so I might want to go far north. I think we could probably take down, go along here or something. Yeah. And the vehicle does have that scanning tool. I keep on forgetting about it. It does cost power, and power is the fuel. No dirty combustion engines in this kind of extreme sci-fi future. Oh. There we go. Oh, thanks. I didn't have my shields up. I'm dumb. No one went down. Why are you still up? There we go. Pretty sure I hit them. It's funny, yeah, the early area enemies don't have shields, but at this point, they become very normal. Now, if you have your shields on and you run over the sand, you're gonna have a wild time because the worms really hate the shields. And the anti-gravity systems as well, because they're all based on this sci-fi notion of the Holtzman field, which is a kind of localized anti-gravity effect. And using, but he calls this stuff like apparently that microscopic vibrations. And seeing that the worms are very, very sensitive to vibrations, they use those to hunt and navigate and most likely communicate with each other. They really hate that sound. So the worm attraction factor is very high. The Jabal Ifrit al-Sharq, slaver territory. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, I can go up here. Good. Yeah. I was saying, like, I don't think there was that much like quicksand here, which is good. Now this corner of the world does have a lot of these pillars and so on. It is very cool. There's certain areas, other... It looks like... Oh, there's something interesting going on up there. God damn it! Shot my stupid vehicle. No, I want to put it in the pocket. Thank you very much. Now, M4 map. I've discovered slaver camp, some other stuff. Now, there's something straight up here. The map is not showing me, so I'm heading that way. Now, I could be boring and actually go there. There's a little resource node. Or I could get distracted, as is my wont, and just fly on up here by cleverly using mechanics. Well, hello there, Oogla, how you doing? The Finnish TTS especially seems to be very slow. Oh no! I made it. Oh crap, that's a mine. Oof, got away. Ah. I should put my binoculars on, which is very cool. This is probably one of the first games I've seen where binoculars make sense. Because not only can we like look out and see things, that looks like aluminum. Because the map changes a bit. So it's a good way to find stuff. It's handy when you're doing PvP, most likely. You can actually... Scouting actually matters. But most importantly, let's see if I can find a good example. Don't know if I can just fart out a good example on demand. Sorry about that. Is when we find locations. There it is.
SONOFH10NEEDSOMETP.
Because if we look at these locations, it's like, first of all, we can place markers for ourselves, which is handy. But, you see, we were driving across, we can find these slaver camps. That's why we found one here, we stopped. So, you know, it's deserted camp, this is slavatories or the slaver camps. Those kind of things, if you look at them from afar with the binoculars, then the game will add them to your map. Otherwise, you kind of have to find them. Okay, I think I might have gone only low overboard. Oh, there we go. I like my method of travel, but the problem is... Oh, shit. Oh, wrong button. Damn it. Now, the shields stop like high velocity things like bullets. That is why the game has the theme. The slow blade penetrates the shield. And so when we're fighting with each other, we're both like smashing into each other's shields, and then you get the enemy sort of like stunned or staggered, so that you can then like slowly put the shield, the knife into the shield, and then into the person inside the shield. I did say good morning to you, Google, didn't I? Good morning, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Or if you're not, then I hope it just, you know, gets more wonderful with time. Oh, and here we also have a... Let people to put out the blood-sucking machine. You see these people have the picture on them. Let me sit down and suck on out. 2,000 milliliters. Lovely. I'm also like approaching the technology tier where I can also get better blood-sucking tools. Ah. So the sync continue there. Ah, the flickering is probably just on my end. I thought it was something weird, something interesting, but it's because I have my graphics on the lowest settings. My machine is doing its best. Running the game works absolutely fine, but running the game and streaming it is challenging it a little bit. Ooh. Power Pack Mark 3. Well, I already have one. That is in fact not damaged. Ooh, another mine. That was once one of these gravity traps. They catch you. Oh, this one just slows you down. Oof, there's different kinds. Do different things. Ah, there we see. So that thing, as you can see, is not on my map. Then we look at, grab the binoculars. Okay, that's ore. Look. Come on, game. I'm trying to sell you here. There we go. Now it's added. So I looked at it for long enough, and we have decided that, yes, that is a camp. So now if I look at my map, oh, there we see. Personal marker, well, okay, we ignore that one. Slaver camp. Same personal marker is supposed to be there. And I think that is a very cool mechanic. Probably another one there. Wonder how far I can travel if I just try to jump from the top of the pillar to the top of the pillar. I can probably climb that one, but you don't want to be in the sun too much because extreme sun exposure leads to things like dehydration. I can do these small drinks of water because I'm wearing what the game in the lore is called the still suit, because moisture is not only vitally important on Dune, it has a sort of religious importance as well. And still suits are Fremen design. Fremens were sort of native sand people here. Yep. Who know how to live in these difficult places, these difficult climbs. And what the still suit does is it catches all the moisture that you're evaporating in form of sweat, in the form of, you know, probably from urine and everything. So it filters and recycles all of that, and then it has these little pockets. Now you can wear normal armor that doesn't have that effect, but I'm wearing just a armored still suit, which then does that. So in the lower left we see my thick sort of like blue water meter, and then the left of that very small, much thinner one. With I can see, I can point at it. There, no, here. Alright, that one. The large triangle above says me how sheltered I am. Beneath that it says F, and beneath the F we see the thin one. So if you press F, we drink from the still suit. Press F again, we drank the last of it. That is one way of saving moisture, gathering your own. I also have these liter johns, which are just fancy water bottles. Ooh. What's this then? Now, those flavors is, I'm pretty sure a lot of them are working with the Harkonnen and so on. And probably the Atreides as well. The Atreides, though, won't admit it. They're very holier than thou. They're like, we're the good guys. As long as you're part of the proper cast. Interesting. Crossing there could be cool. And that thing looks interesting as well. I kind of want to get on top of there. I wonder if I can abuse physics in, you know, the fun way. I can. Hopefully, it'll take me all the way. Ooh, ooh, oh no. I might have misjudged. And also, you can climb everything, pretty much. The game is extremely vertical. Wonderful. And also they're taking that into consideration in stuff like dungeon design and so on, so you can actually have things hidden up top. I've tried Cashheim, by the way. I'm having a brutal experience. Oof, staying out of it until official launch. Same here. Also because I need to get Dune out of my system. If I try to play both games hard, oof, I'll be... Oh no, I fucked up. Oh crap. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's all kinds of weird screams. Weird desert sounds. Come on, don't do it. Ooh, we're about to run out of power. Oof. We don't need the shield though, and draining the power as well. That was me messing up. That's just my want. The testing anyway? Yeah. Yeah, this game is super neat and super fun. Oop, we're running low on stamina. You can't get stamina back when you're just clinging to a wall. And the game won't allow you to also use too many skills if you're low on stamina. So you're gonna have to do a little something sneaky. By we let go, press space to activate the thing, and then we... Oh, crap. I misjudged again. This might get painful. Critically injured. We survived, thanks to the magic of life-flight technology. I wanted to get up there. I was denied. Put on another band-aid. And then we can try to actually go where we're supposed to go. We are trying to have a vision quest here. I just keep on getting distracted. But yeah, how is Kassam right now, actually? I haven't been following at all. I've been thinking, like, when it's properly time, that's when I'll come and see and find out what it's all about and how it is. So what is the name of the game this year? Oh, there's another slaver camp. There we go, headshot. There we go, that one's down. Haha. The idiot put down his shield. See, sniping through the shield wouldn't work. And those are usually the melee type, but if they can't get to you, then they'll drop their shield and shoot at you. Perfect chance to shoot them in the head. Okay, a little bit of money. Fuel cell. Nothing too interesting. Where are those guys? There we go. Crafting components. Oh, wrong weapon, wrong tool. I wanted my sucking tool. There we go. So far I have filled out 1 medium blood sac. I have, what, 4, 5? Wrong button. Well, it's fine. Making band-aids relatively cheap. Alright. Thought it'd be no map, no portal, but I don't know for sure. Haven't caught up with everything. The mods pack is neat. Seems balanced, has nice stuff. Seasons. Ooh! I spawned, ate a berry, got one shot by a normal boar. And no portal, no map, braver mods. Always good about the balance. Now, seasons one is challenging, because that'll then affect... That means that at certain times, new players can't join in. That's a little problematic with the seasons mod in general, because winter will then just constantly murder you. And you'll all just end up having a bad time. And I'm pretty sure it was here somewhere, so I'm guessing it would be here. What I'm looking for. Probably up there or something stupid. Looking for a place for a nice vision quest. Where I can do space drugs. And learn about history. There we go. 130 meters that way. But no, this is too obvious. I must know what's up here. I can just floating through the air. Flying through the air. I'm wielding my knife to stab. I'll stab you in the gut. I'll suck out all your blood. Hey, what? So, what do we got? Hey, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, mining location, pretty much. I press M for map, zoom on in. Now it marks this place as having aluminum ore. Also has carbon, that's fine. But aluminum ore is... What is that? Oh, it's just when the shield wall. Because all this violence is happening in this area because, well, this is the area the Emperor allowed. Okay, you fight to your heart's content as long as you stay in this region. You're not gonna fuck up our actual spice production. No, first time. Get us some aluminum ore. Oh yeah. It's always fun when people, in many games, aluminum ore is like the more rare one or something. Because aluminum is actually very abundant. It was just... They didn't have ways to process it previously. So it's like titanium, if I remember correctly. It's actually quite common. It's just very hard to process. So it's historically impossible. Huh. Turns out it's pretty heavy as well. Oh well. I can always dump stuff. And our backpack nano fabrication machine can turn some of those plant fibers into another healing pack. Turn off the shield. Press M. So that is the cave I'm aiming for. Oh. I messed up. Yeah. So when you sort of die, you have a chance to heal. Most of the time. And during that time you can take more damage, and if you take that more damage, then you die and you respawn. But you have to keep all your stuff, most of your stuff. I think you drop some collectibles and all your money, I think. Then you can get back to your body and pick it up again. And if you get killed by the worm, or die to the Coriolis storm, you lose everything. So there is like actual punishment for dying to the worm. A detail I quite enjoy myself, because the worm is such a iconic presence in the story, the narrative, and also in just, yeah, not just in the lore, but the general sci-fi design of the world and this place. Very much enjoyed. I'm gonna dump those two, because they're relatively heavy. And these weird glitchy effects is, in its own way, kind of cool, because it has that holographic vibe to everything. It's a neat way of making even, I don't know, lighting effects that are sometimes getting a little messed up still look strangely sci-fi. And it has that beautiful design, in my opinion, this world, because you have like little lamps, and they're just anti-gravity lamps, and in many sci-fi and fantasy things where something is just floating in sci-fi or in an anti-gravity system, it usually wobbles a bit as it's bobbing. In this one, if it's an anti-gravity thing, it is just firmly stuck there. It is like as it's been bolted, which in my opinion lends to the whole how advanced everything is. Because a slightly wobbling thing in anti-gravity would imply that the anti-gravity is weak, it's not strong enough, it's unstable. Here, even the most mundane anti-gravity thing is stable as a rock. And it's all of that thing combined with these very cool, carved out of stone, almost prehistoric vibes. So you have like insane sci-fi combined with what feels almost prehistoric in a sort of like very cool sort of nonchalant manner. So the original stories are fascinating. But the way this world is designed, and a lot of this of course is based on the designs that they came up for the new Dune movies. Hot dog. I love it. This is just absolutely wonderful design work. Oh, is that a buddy? Gotta be careful for mines. Ah. These are most likely the Fremen, whose holy place this was. Before the Emperor sent in the Sardaukar, his own elite troops, to just take out the rubbish, clean out the rabble, eradicate an entire population. Ooh, see this thing has been shot up and it's been defaced and everything. The whole holy carvings. Ah, wonderful. That looks adequately fast. Oh, it was correct trial. Good. The 6th one. This one has also been ruined, destroyed.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Yeah. Here we see, like the ancient sort of carved underground stone monument with its like murals, and combined with nonchalant anti-gravity. With this lamp. It's been sort of pushed out of space a little bit. The other one has been broken. Here's one also have been dumped down here, but they still technically function. This is the sort of like nonchalant extreme sci-fi that I was sort of referring to, that I find absolutely beautiful in the design. There as well. See, it's just there. Not trying to be anything more or anything less. But unfortunate, no vision quest. Bring out that knife. There was another door here. Looks like it goes deeper. Like that. Up with gun. Oh, mines. Poison gas. User compactor device. Which can compact together. There we go. Flames and particles and gases. So they're no longer in the air being an issue. Excellent. A little early with that one. Nice. More cool murals. More neat loot. Grave robbing for fun and profit. Grave robbing. Because I didn't get my drugs. Oh. All right. And it's time to head back. Oh, and also, do have a light. Keep on forgetting about it. Only all points forward, because things like... So we can't look up with the lamp, which is mildly annoying. Because the idea is somehow attached to the chest of the dude. Nope. Too exciting this time. Or is it? Oh, okay. It was just an alternative path. And I think that might be start a car graffiti. Right, then we'll grab the Dune collection device. Labor camp. I think we're gonna head over here to see if we can deal. Oh crap! They're respawning. He's got a shield on. Yeah. Got him stabbed in the guts. Now I'll suck out his blood. Sweet, sweet strawberry juice keeps us going. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, no, I left that one. Okay then. Ooh, perfect. Let's drink some water. So we'll all water it out. Bring out the harvesting tool. Might be a poor dew harvesting time, but I don't care. It's enough here for my small amount of containers. So they're not taking damage by the weather, so it seems to be tweaked. Oh, well that's good. Sorry I missed that earlier. There's some more early game crafting options. Okay, that's neat. No, some is fine. Too much is bad. Sadly, you get sort of easily paralyzed by having too many options. There we go. Might have been too close to the storyline location. That's why I couldn't summon up the car back. Okay, am I... Okay, but the stream is running fine. Maybe they tweaked the... how bad the worst graphics can be in certain instances, because it feels like it's slightly worse than it has been. Which I'm okay with. As long as the game runs smooth, I don't mind a little bit of Z fighting. Okay, we'll do straight down. And we'll check the chains of Karak. Alright, should we? Maybe I should skip it. Maybe I should try to control myself. Knife inventory. What do we got here? We got some aluminum. Got some blood. Got some spice food. Got a power pack. Okay, there's some stuff I can throw away. That's fine. Let's go murder. Having to harvest blood. They're slavers. We must go punish the evil and wicked. Slavers. For their slaving ways, there'll be none of this slaveroony. None on my watch. Also, there's actually a bunch of carbon here as well. Might as well start harvesting from here already. The idea was to fill up the... whatchamacallit now? The trunk of my bike. Where is... Sorry, locked in on this game. Thank you for your understanding. Yeah, it happens easily for me. It says easily distracted, also then easily locked in. Get that hyper focus. Oh. That's interesting. So I guess it was slavery markings that we found, and not... whatchamacallit now? Sardaukar. It makes sense. I don't think the Sardaukar would be necessarily the type to lay down a bunch of graffiti. Where the slavers, it makes sense. Marking their territory and all that. I think the Sardaukar just like they just dropped in and murdered everyone and left. And defaced the murals. You know, salt the earth and all that. Ah. You look uncomfortable. No one. Nothing for you to worry about. Ooh. Okay, my dude has the power. I'm gonna use it here. And that one. So I poison him, and then we'll leave that turret out. Then I try to lure him into shooting at me with my shield up. Because the shield would stop bullets leaving as well as entering. So as long as he's shooting at me, his shield is down. Which means... ooh, there we go. I was hoping to shoot him quick, get in... ooh, close. Oh, there you go. I think that should be enough to kill him. Oh. Or not. Yeah, I think I need a better gun. I'm starting to encounter higher tiered enemies. Okay, slight lag again. I'm gonna do a little trick here. Come on. Stop lying to me. Totally can. Why are you... There we go. Okay, so there's... Yeah, there's some kind of distance thing. Because what we're gonna do... is... do. No. We're gonna... grab my sort of tool here. Click on detach. I'm gonna remove the booster. I can't fit it in my inventory, so we dropped it. Click on assemble. And replace it. And push the right button. Hold on, F. With an inventory module. So now it actually has a little bit of a trunk. So now I can just put stuff in here. What am I not expecting to find too much of? Actually, all of that is stuff I'm expecting to find. See, not one of those. They don't stack anyway. I'm not going to scan anything. I'll use that one. That was already full. That was full. There we go. So this one has a maximum amount of slots and a volume. So either or can get maxed out. We can have higher level storage units you can add to your vehicle so they can carry more things. But I think they have a... like, they increase the slot limit more than the volume limit. I think maybe a higher level, higher tier vehicle, a larger vehicle, which should be able to carry more volume. I might as well dump that one too then. That should be good. Oh, and this one, of course. Grab it back. Hold on F. Choose manage vehicle. Nope. Okay, we do a quick refuel. Open inventory. Put the booster in there. Now, I can drive this thing closer. Even if I couldn't summon it there, I can still drive it there. Now we have more inventory, so now we can loot this place proper. Nice and proper. Let's park the car, or bike. There we go. Wonderful. Where the worms ain't no row. I have learned my lesson after being eaten by one. I stay away from the wormy boys now. Well, no. They are in the sands. I am up on the rocks. No worms here, thankfully. Imagine that. The horror, the terror. Flying sandworms. Where? Ooh, Slaver's Scout Jacket. Nice. Sadly, me leaving the area for a little bit probably prompted the game to delete the corpses, so I didn't get their blood. I effed up. Hey, that's usually a lootable. Rubber banding. Well, I'll explain why I can't interact with the lootable. There we go. Thank you. This one as well. Grabbing all the fuel cells we can. Grab those as well. Sometimes the game does that, sort of changes the weapon. I'm not entirely certain why. Whoa! Where'd that come from? Ooh, Intel. These are unique to these things. In the sense you can only get one. Okay, I hear you, but I can't see you. Okay, they're probably one level below. Okay, nothing up top here this time. And sometimes that's a neat place for people to hide a little stash of goodies. Oh, just like this one. Okay, calibrated servox, actually a pretty good find. We need those for more advanced stuff. Oh crap. And also get poisoned. There you go. Poison got him in the end. Yeah, ooh, that was a good example. I don't know if I showed it yet to those who haven't seen the game before. Damn it. Not enough direct sunlight. Here we go. Hang out in the sun. There. Now you'll see up here, there's that sun meter starts filling up. If it fills all the way up, our hydration starts going down way faster. And if hydration goes all the way down, we start taking just damage over time. Grab all that stuff, by the way. Would you look at that? I almost missed this entire room. Grab that ammo, healing items. I also like that there's different kinds of these chests, and you start to recognize them pretty easily, so you know what's in some things. Like that one gives out healing items, like band-aids or healing kit Mark II. And there's the other one, this one, which looks like these little ammo box containers, but that's because they are indeed ammo containers, and they have ammo in them. This one's just dead. Don't know why or who killed them, but they're dead. Let's see. Any loot here? Healing item. And for the advanced healing items, like I just picked up, those are things you have to make in a sort of a fabrication bench at a base. And the ones that I've used a lot, which I currently have on hotbar number 5, this one, which is just your basic bandage. I call them band-aids. Oh. Those you can make in your personal backpack manufacturing device, Frem kit. Death in the face. I gotta say, I kinda miss my shotgun though. That was fun. When you have your shield on, just run up to people. Well, they'd like, I don't know, just stand there, emptying their assault rifle at you, and just run up really close and just shotgun them straight in the face. That was just funny. Because some of them ragdolled. And very effective, even against relatively armored opponents. Huh. Well, I think that's everything from here. Kinda want to check if there's something here. Nope, nothing. Looks like a maintenance station for their vehicles. My bike is elsewhere, so let's run back. Nah, it's good. And below me you see the word sheltered. I don't block it too much. Oof, that went away. That's because I went into a different kind of environment. So I'm now considered sheltered from, say, if a sandstorm hit. I take less damage or possibly no damage. Most likely. Because after that one is sheltered. See, now I'm unsheltered, so I'm just out in the wild. I do like the fact that I can also, when collecting things, I can do a quick deposit. Oh, I don't want that though. It put away all my blood bags. I only want the fill the ones to be there. Crystals I can put away. These ones. I can take these because these are tools. They're not that heavy in the volume. Fuel cells are kind of heavy. Steel is a little heavy. The armor is not that bad. Ultimate actuators can... those stacks can get pretty big. And grab onto the grass. Put in the complex machinery instead. Because the thing is super light. I would just find them everywhere. And that's what I use to make more healing items. Should I need them. Oh, and that was not full actually. Okay. Ah, night is falling. I don't have to worry about the sun for a little while. I think now we're gonna be focusing on collecting the carbon, which is what I was supposed to be doing, but you know. Got a little carried away. Keep on F and nothing, because I'm supposed to hold down F, not just click E. Grab all the blood bags. So I don't accidentally put them away. Because now I should be able to just run up and click F quick. There we go. Put the carbon ore away. Lovely. All those little bits and pieces we can just pick up aren't that much, just individuals. There's a proper of couple nodes. Couple of proper nodes. Yeah, sometimes I can speak the words. Often not. I'm gonna harvest what we can. Now a couple more there. And place as many as we can inside the bike. Then we'll head to the rift base, drop off the blood. Maybe pick up some cobalt paste. Yep. I do like the scanning system. Works quite well. There we go. Plant life, copper, recognize the blue color. Plant life, couple of batteries. I don't think we need that many batteries right now. So I must learn to resist. Huh. Took a little bit of damage. In case you're wondering, yes, on the map, on the compass above, you can see that little vehicle there. So we don't lose our vehicle by just leaving it behind us. I think I see it on the map as well. Vehicle respawn. I think vehicles function as respawn points as well. There's a lot of carbon here. So they're good for exploration in more ways than one. Not just a good way to get from point A to point B, And also, like I said, a mobile respawn point, so if you go in a dungeon and you get killed, and you took your vehicle there, you can respawn at that vehicle. There we go. 140 out of 170. I think I can fit a little more. So one down there, one up there, one here. No, you don't. Whoa. Oh. He died. Good old damage over time. Gotta love it. Hello, sir. I came for your strawberry juice. Ah, fresh from the source. Nice. Alright, let's see. Man, what a difference a good power pack makes. I can just float forever. The earlier ones, of course, you burn through them much faster. Early game trick. You can also negate your falling speed by grabbing onto a ledge. So apparently your arms are stronger than your legs. Very much so. Storage full. Alright, so I'm almost completely carboned out already. Carbon filled. Well, that's okay. I'm pretty sure there is one. I can find more here on the way. $167, I've got 175 volume. So I can do maybe one more. Okay, that's annoying. Sometimes that, like, cutting edge goes inside terrain and you can't hit it. There we go. Inventory. Backpack totally full. Can't wait for better vehicles. Oop. Wait, haven't gone too far? I don't think so. Yeah, nope, nowhere near too far. Good. And also, don't let the Sardaukar catch ya. They'll be flying around trying to catch everyone. What is this? This one is covered in lights. I wanna check that one out at some point. There might be interesting things up there. Maybe a secret chest. Maybe a unique. Maybe just a nice view. Oh, wait. Wrong map. We're not supposed to go there. Whoop. And shoop. And shoop a whoop. Shoop it right in the whoop loop. I've climbed a couple of these and I'm realizing. So during the night you can probably see a sort of marked out climbing path. That could be the idea here. That's pretty neat. gotta be careful. We show you here because I can't. Ooh, almost fell. Yeah, you don't want to fall because I'm not sure how I'd get this vehicle back up in a sensible way because I can no longer put it in my magic pocket. Actually, what I need to do is drive down here, drive in here. Get closer there. Or do I? Probably don't have to. But it would make life a little easier if I did. So, whoop. There we go. Back inside the dark and dreary cave we go. And it's a handy place for the sandstorms, because you don't have to worry about them. Simply being here is enough to be considered enclosed. There we go. Put on a band-aid, apparently took damage at some point, and then we can have a quick look at the inventories here. Now, anything I want to bring here? Well, that one actually. Can I? No. How about I do this? No? Okay, can't drop it either. I drop that. Then I do inventory management, grab the fuel cells. Then I poison myself. I drop the fuel cells. Grab the carbon ore. Get on the vehicle for no real reason. Get off the vehicle again. Open the inventory. You might have been noticed it can be mildly convoluted and a little annoying, in a slightly annoying way, trying to get all that to work. I think considering the calibrated servoc, but ultimately no. Anything else here I might want to leave here? I'm going to bring as much carbon ore as I can. I could probably leave the building materials and the extra power pack. And some armor. Only one here, yeah. One comes with us to the other base. Ah, maxed out volume. Alright, well that's fine then. That's fine. Drink our sweat. Empress Winds Mark III about to break. Oh, snaz. Ow. Okay. I guess I've been abusing them pretty hard. My little terrarium. The terrarium, the Muad'Dib. That little creature there. Kind of weird desert rat. It's called the Muad'Dib. It is sacred to the Fremen. Well, hello, Clay. Ohana, care to see if I'm able to join your server with Machara? You're rolling strictly solo? Hey, no, nothing strict about it. Feel free, feel free. More the merrier. I'm just trying to, like, slowly get myself to more advanced tools here. I think I might have left those batteries on the ground. Like a fool. Hey, man. Feel free to join in. Let's see here. We do boop, boop. Anything else I'm dumping here? Suzu? Yeah. Now, what's this one? No, don't leave that one. Actually, these shouldn't be here. Maybe they should. Hard to decide sometimes. I could have sworn at least one of these had steel in it as well. Guess I was wrong though. Well, that's pretty. Seeing water. Insufficient resources. Yeah, no, mate. Barrage. Grab me some of that. Deposit more blood. Deposit more blood. I'm mildly annoyed something because it has this loadout. I'm not sure what kind of... Are they like upgrades we can get for these or something? It's my guess. Still on leg? Yep. On Deneb. Deneb LEGG. Leave this one here so I can just pump it into that machine. In fact, I had blood bags in another box, so maybe we'll put that one with the others. There we go. Maintain some sort of tenuous logic with this. These will come with me. Other than that, mostly as much of that as I can carry. 90. Like this. Better than nothing. Well, they're working hard or hardly working. Oh, illegals. Some steel. Vehicle fuel cell. Alright. A couple of back and forths here. Yep. Hello, machine. Yes, there they are, the fuel cells themselves. So, yep. And this in... Oh, that thing's maxed out, this thing's maxed out, everything's maxed out. Oh, schnaz. I'm gonna do this. I guess not. I do this. Okay. Now I grab those. Storage full? Okay, good. Wait. Grills? Alright. Full stack of power. Bunch of fuel cells. I'm gonna grab apparently all of the carbon. Low pop. Yours full sadly, but ours is open if you want to check it out. Low pop. Oh, it is? Holy schnaz. I might have to do that then soonish. Wait. Crap. I can't do that, can I? Access all those. Okay. Hopefully, I won't live to regret this decision too much. Yep. What was the server in Siege you were on then? Dixie Siege Arab. Alright. I'll write that down so I'll remember. There we go. Thank you. Let's just continue here though, soloing for a little while because I need to just get more established here on the server. So one something needs to go. Oh, that's easy. Alright, that base there can continue surviving, doing its best. King joined it today too. Paid me anytime. Cool, man. I'll probably do this this evening after the stream and stuff. I'll try that because right now we gotta just stay relatively focused. I've been for the past 3 hours, I guess, trying to do a quick run for carbon. Ended up trying to do the vision quest. Sadly, there was no vision to be had at that quest location. But I'm getting there, slowly but surely, getting there. Gotta get that aluminum processing up so I can get myself an ornithopter. I don't want to be so tragically... Oh, that one's cool. Base up, way up there, and then running up in the mountains. Yeah, mountain-based base, like really high up, would be really cool, and probably something I'm going to want to try to build eventually. But that'll be after I have access to ornithopters. Because before a flying vehicle, a mountaintop base is kind of dumb. Because you have to climb up every time. And then with enough money and enough steel, and I can make a tall enough tower, I could probably like cover an entire mountain face. It would be neat. Okay, I think I can make that. Let's do it. Let's risk it. Let's check the map quick. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing special. Okay. No worm, no whammy. Oh. Looks neat. Oh, look at that place there. Oh. So large. So extensive. Okay. Worm got just mildly annoyed, but nothing too bad. We have all the special components pretty much now, so we can start... We could, in theory, start building windmills and stuff, and we've even got the lubricants. Now it's just steel that's really holding me back. Okay, let's see, can I get through here without freaking out the physics too much again? That's good. Whoever built this base is nice and kind, and left little holes here for driving past. Otherwise, I would have said building a base there could be considered a rather dick move. I'm like, oh, here's this passageway that leads easily from east to west. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna block it. With a fucking box house. Alright. Straight east. Should be... Straight west, sorry. Be no drum sand. Ooh, it's uncomfortable doing this without a thump, with no booster. Okay. Shit. That's worm. That's worm. But we made it. We made it. No lunch for you today, worm friend. I do love the fact that it's not just smoke, but you see the actual dunes, the assets like undulate with the worm swimming there. And different regions, if I've understood it correctly, also have different kinds of worms. Because I think you get a sort of kill message, who killed you, so depending on which worm eats you, you'll get a different kind of message. It's fun. Someone's base, and a sort of mini dungeon thing. There's my house. First, like, proper base outside the starting area. It felt so big when I expanded it into this size, and now it just feels humble. Like, oh, well, it's nothing much. Matching items? How about here? There we go. That was here, right? But the steel dust as well. And magic pant blueprints can go in here. Oh, oh, a schematic. The Bloodshot. Theo Holtzman was a patron to the nobleman Nico Blood, who provided funding for his research. One day, this would lead to the development of the Holtzman effect, but earlier experiments, such as this unique engine, are another result of that collaboration. The name has been corrupted over the centuries since. The Bloodshot buggy engine. Very neat. We're also like, okay, we have some spice sand, and we can't really do anything with it right now. Ooh, the industrial pumps. Neat. Very neat. And pretty sure I have the cobalts somewhere here. Well, pump it there then. And do make sure we have... Okay, I'm gonna do a little thingy here. Building tool. Or I want to just nice small storage container. Just there, separate from these. So I can temporarily dump my stuff. This is the heavy ones. Make emptying the bike slightly easier. Alright, that's all the carbon. Carbon and the aluminum. Dump that as well. And that took the rest of the components. Fantastic. And I'll be having a boost. Look-see here. Small ore refinery. We can make 210 steel ingots. Which means you're making 105. And your friend here is making 105. Yeah, it's fine. Chemical refinery, nothing very useful. So 200 steel. Oh, pretty much all that. All the carbon. Then have a quick look at, what do I need for the advanced? 125 steel for one of these, jeebus. Right, so I would need to go and get even more stuff. Now, I think it's better if I let that wait. So, ignore the aluminum for now, and what we're going to do instead is try to make sure we get that buggy up and running. Sorry about that. Ornithopter, then the heavy industrial flying machines. I have one of those. I do not have one of these. Steel ingots. One of the things holding us back. So, I have a PSU. Do not have an engine. Okay. Let's start here. Buggy chassis. Make one of those. Treads. Pretty sure we need 5 of these. 4 of these. I can math. Sometimes. I've been known to math in my day. Right. All the buggy treads down. That way, chassis and these. And I was thinking that we needed, what was it now? For the engine, we need the particle capacitors. We only need 4 more, and the closest place for those isn't actually that far. So we're gonna have myself a couple of drinks. We have 52,000 milliliters of water for now. That's fine. Clickety clackety on the take already. Now, let's see. That sounds like spice. Oh, what is that? That way. Probably not enough to mark it on my map. It is somewhere there, is my guess. You stupid goober. Oh, there's like a little ledge I can stand on once the animation just allows me to. There we go. That is drum sand. No, that's the mean flower sand, so that is not what we're looking for. Oh well, you know what? It's unimportant. So what I'm looking for is over there. God dang, sorry, the car. I wonder if one can land on that thing. It does fly low enough, so it should be possible. Is there a point to it? I doubt it. But it could be done. It could be fun. And now, I need to grab those two just in case, because I'm not sure which one I need. Repair the wings, steel dust. Good thing I have a whole bunch of that stuff. Copper ingots, man. Fix all my stuff. Well, here, just make out of dust. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Okay. So, and that's going pretty well. I must learn to ignore it. Just ignore it. Don't do the thing. Because what I need to do is run out here. Grab this thing from his inventory. Do a quick... I was going to do a quick deposit, but then I realized what's better is I do a little bit of a... I detach the inventory from it. And I put on the booster. And I put it in my pocket. There we go. Don't try to sleep. Didn't work. Gotta refund some lights. Ooh. Didn't work? Man, that sucks. Were they the wrong kinds of lights? Because some of them are like, they sell like spotlight and you need something that really needs to be in your face for it to be any use. Also out of my anxiety medication. Oh, that sucks, my friend. That really sucks. Well, that, if anything, does sound like it's a good time for the hot chocolates. Or anything else that might help you relax a little bit. Okay, my dude's all cape is all messed up, so I wonder if I just unequip my... Run around my underpants like proper hero for a little bit. Now that's a proper desert survivor right there. Just boxers, a head wrap, gloves, pants, and some boots. That'll strike terror in any enemy. Yo. I think there was drum sand, so aim that way first. There we go. Think of a low light cam, so they came with horribly bright and also hurt my eyes. Current lighting setup will work for now. Yeah. They can easily be very, 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 very bright. So if they hurt your eyes, that's very, very bad. If they don't seem to work for other reasons, then, you know, that just sucks. Ooh, PvP area. So, okay, so maybe I should put on my armor. The steel suit is fun because it takes over both the... Where are you shooting? Both the torso and the leg parts. There we go. Stab them all. Steal their blood. Impulse buys need to get better at that. Yeah. That's why I need to have like... Now, mind you, I don't succeed in this all the time. Nowhere near as much as I would want to, but I try to make like written plans. Draw them out. So what am I thinking? So what are the steps? What am I trying to achieve here? Exactly to try to curb my own impulse buying. There we go. Oh, right, I have a shield. Keep on forgetting that. Habit of waiting a few days before buying. Yeah. Yeah, that is one way to do it. And like I said, what helps me is also like just trying to plan it out. So what am I actually doing here? Why am I buying this? How will it work? Do I have the power for it? If I'm buying lights, can I find any information on what kind of lights would actually be good for this? What are they like decent amount of lumens and whatnot? What are their potential risks? Am I buying the correct amount of kind of light for my setup? Because like you said, yeah, you might be indoors. Maybe the lights you end up buying is meant for larger space. And also for the camera though, you do have your like light settings, so you can always adjust those. I'm assuming you do. Because, you know, there's audio filters, but there's also many video filters. And it's always easier to turn down light than turn it up. Usually why studios and things are like so horribly bright. Gotta get that compactor out. There you are. Gotta suck up or vacuum up the fire. Light setting in the cam kind of shit. And certain settings will kill the frame rate if turned off. Ah, yep. A lot of like getting like obsessed with the idea that needs something that spirals from there. Yeah, I have similar issues. That's why I need to make a plan. Or at least try to make a plan. Because I have the same thing. I just wanna get all the stuff. Like, oh man, it totally is the thing to get, man. It'll be so much cooler once I have all the things, all the stuff, all the, snags. But yeah, easier said than done. I'm really annoyed about this place, because it feels like this should be a more extensive sort of dungeon kind of place. But it's, so far, all I found is one room filled with mines and one door That is kind of pointless. Yeah, see, leads nowhere except into the same space. Oh, where I already was. There's nothing here. There's doors. Hopefully this last impulse buying it will be worth it because I found a deal on computer chair which I didn't realize chairs were as expensive. Good chairs can be very expensive. Sadly, so can bad chairs. I just realized I'm also... Wait a minute. This is a thing that leads out somewhere. No. These are not the parts I need, by the way. Wait, is that a space up there? God dang it, stupid machine. Let me climb. Let me climb. No. Nothing up here. It's just this one room. Barely anything in it. What a shitty dungeon. I hate it. Managed to get it for $100 with free shipping and a coupon. Nice. I'm just gonna say, yeah, good smart. Good smart. Good move, smart move, man. Good smart. Much good. Right. So I came here. It has blasted microfiber fibers, mechanical parts. What I need is stuff like this one. The particle capacitor. And which one is closer? This one or that one? What do you know? They're equidistant, so we're going there, I guess. Oh, wait. Get off. Put on a band-aid. I'm back to lurk. Have a wonderful stream. Yeah. Well, thank you, my man. Thank you for the lurk. And hope you have a wonderful day and hope you get some more rest, man. I know you need it. I know it ain't easy, but you need it. Everyone does. And I'm going to do my best to have as fun a stream as possible, and as I Dune along in our Dune delicious ways. Doing it Dune style. And all that jazz. Yeah. If you can send your characters to different servers, can I like them bring my own gear? More importantly, can I bring gear back from there? It's actually a pretty dangerous route. I should have probably gone this way, because this will be a drive. Yeah, because this is gonna be a long one. Because I don't want to... I've done that. I've done that once. Not a smart move. What I can do, though, is get some copper on the way. And some more iron, I guess. Yep. Because we were getting low on the old minerals. There we go. There we go. Can't be just, you know, pumping out steel and not replacing it. Replacing the iron that you used for it. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hopefully they weren't too horrifying and too annoying. Now let's see, we should be able to get home without getting eaten by a worm. Let's hope it works out. Okay, worm is relatively mellow. Not too angry. Ooh, now it's getting a bit annoyed. Going over the drum sand. Ooh, worm sign. Well, good thing I was nice and safe, because that could have been bad. That could have been very bad. Now, are these things called thumpers? And I'm thinking, are they used to summon worms in a sort of PvP style? Or can they be used defensively if you have like a friend put down a thumper far away and the worm gets attracted to that one? And could you then, you know, throw that copper, and then you can, you know, do a risky run somewhere else, knowing that your wormy friend is preoccupied somewhere else. Dump those there too. A standard sword. I might have one to hang on to that one. For a nice generic murdering. Oh, right. And looking at uniques, can I make Scipio's blood bag? I can. Fantastic. I could make another shredder. It was fun. Yeah. We're making another shredder. We're making another shredder. I should probably check, do I have any shredders stored away? No, just an artisan Gerda. Yeah. Shredder's gonna be good. So Scipio's blood bag is very, very nice. Because that's good. Extra durability and containers. Instead of 9,000, it's 13,000. So it's like 100. It's medium and a half in a single bag with the same volume, though. So that's good. What else do we got? And the shredder will take over for the disruptor. So I have not really used the disruptor. I played around with it. It was fun enough. Ultimately, yeah, meh. So, for the buggy, I'll need components that I can get from here. For my bike. Come on, man. There we go. I need to refuel. Right. And we're off. Blasting our way. Doing cool jumps and shit. So that's the place we're headed. Easy enough to find. Okay, mild worming, nothing too bad. Oh, I should have probably... Well, should have many things. No, we did this. Whoops. Oh well. Whoop. There isn't much else here, but I guess I could go grab that intel. Ooh, nice base. Drum sound. That really pisses off the worms. Alright, straight ahead, that one. That's where we're headed. someone's... Oh, that looks kind of either unfinished or straight up abandoned. Oh well. There we go, 212 meters that way. Oh yes, that giant hole in the ground. Yeah, that's fine. Shield up. There we go. Let's go do a little dungeon run. Alright, they're down. And we'll see the glories of shotgun and shield combo.
Testing station number 197.
Love it.
I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty on our team, our mission requires engineering expertise above all. The mission is simple.
Oh, did I did. Let's try this out, actually. So I believe there's a... Whoop, there we go. Okay, J for journal, which is our tasks. Our missions. Trade post, and well, no, it was actually in the story ones. How about this? That doesn't say actually. Another engraving. This one indicating inside the deep in the Hagar Rift. Red teeth, gaping maw. Down in the depths, hunger hidden from storm and worm. Looks like I will need to descend into the very depth of the Hagar Rift to find my next trial. Ooh, well that's handy. Well, handy. That could be interesting. Join a house. No. Depths of the Rift. Travel to Imperial Testing Station number 29. Temple Spires. It's also fun because a lot of these places have a sandbag booster Mark 3. Sure, I'll have to make one. Calling the worm. Fabricate a thumper. Call a sandworm. You get XP reward for these sort of kind of story mission type stuff. Research a standard sword. Fabricate a standard sword. I didn't. I found one. Kill enemies with a standard sword. So, I guess I could. Appease that quest. Oh, how diggity dog. Okay, we should probably just track these missions. Kill enemies with standard sword. 0. Okay, we gotta kill 15 dudes. They're all fighting each other is fine. Not my problem. Now what a noise. Ha! I'm here for the loot, my friends. The loot. I need bites for my new parts for my bike, bro. But my buggy, my car. There we go. And we'll grab their strawberry juice. Oh yeah. Juicy. Just moist. They were moist. Not at all. Kinda dry. Oh. They're all looted. I'll have a look at the rest of this place. Okay. Master box, dang, but it's those particle accelerator things that I want more. Oh well, let's hope we get an acceptable amount. If we don't, then we'll have to, I don't know, travel elsewhere or something. Right. This looks like I'm supposed to go here. As does this, gosh darned. And this one has the light to call the player in, and it has more stuff goes deeper. That should be okay, so now we just run here. Ooh, would you look at that? I almost missed an entire chest. Ah. I think that's... well, that's all the ones I know of, at least. There might always be more. Hopefully not. Huh.
Who goes there?
There we go. I thank you. Doors don't like violence. If people are fighting, they're like, hey, yo, I'm not letting you through. You're being just way too messy. Out of hand. Unreliable. A bad guest. Oh, that's that quest item. Dang. I don't need that. Oh well. Well, let's continue looting and hope for the best. Okay, got all those collected. What about here upstairs? Hello. Nope. Nope. Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay. I feel like... did I really go the wrong way? Surely not. Or are they all connected? I think they might all be connected, actually. Okay, they're down. Hey, ow. Yeah, that's the other road. Okay. So 2 paths leading to the same door. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know I could drain these funds. Neat, 500 milliliters. Oh, better than nothing. I guess that's just sort of implied that they've been dead for a while. They've been leaking their juices all over the place. Ah. Okay, so it's designed to... okay, we go in one way and out the other. So I come in here and mine these. I'm kind of wondering if there's like a chance that there's something like hidden inside. Like there's these rocks here. Nothing too obvious, at least.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, that's alright. I'm in a mine deep underground. I don't think the sandstorm will be too much of a problem for me. But I can't see any more loot chests. But I picked up the key code armband thing, so we go here. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Did you just...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There you go. So, what are you saying I can't pick up? Spicy spiced food? There we go. Wrong button. Alright, so fresh corpses give all the blood, old ones give a little bit. Makes sense. Someone's respawn beacon. You'd use middle of a dungeon like this.
Someone's here.
What? No. No one here. You're just imagining things, my friend. There we go. Yep. You know, this tool, the Emperor's Wings, was sort of explained that it has a sort of double jump feature. Took me a while to figure out how that works. Because first I thought, like classically, you jump and then you jump again. But no, you activate the anti-grav while in the start of your jump, so it's very quick. Double press. And that way the sort of initial upward thrust lasts a bit longer. see any item. Don't really see anyone. It's okay. Backpack full. What are we sacrificing for this one? That one. It can get destroyed, but that's fine. Power pack Mark II is unnecessary. So how about now? Take all? Fantastic. And that's where we're supposed to go, so we're gonna go here. Aww. Took too long to get them. No one. There we go. Man, what a crappy shot I am. Oof. I hear them, but I cannot see them. Someone there respawned. Strange sound. Oh well. Can't remember if this cave goes deeper. It could be that they're reacting to my presence, but a little lower in the cave. Or here, of course, behind the wall. There we go. Oh, embarrassing. There we go. Right in the brain. Right in the thinky meat. Where we're supposed to put the bullets. It's the only humane thing to do. You don't want them suffering, do you? Yep. Oh, the ads are here again, my friends. The ads are here. Gosh darn, there we go. Okay, okay. So, let's see. Dungeon and diving. Looking for loot. There might be a bit bigger chest at the end. I hope so. I think I needed like 10, and so far I found, what? I got 7. Oof. For ammo is nice and all, but it's not what I'm here for. Not the advertised content. Come here, you goober. You. Off with your head. Oh, they died. Nice. And we'll come back from the ash, everyone. Well, so far we're doing good, but yeah, the distribution of the components we're looking for is the best now. And I think I'll need to go and clear out the... Oh! No available control. Oh dear. Hey, whoa, friend. I'd rather you didn't. Come here, mini boss. Couple of shots in the head. I'm on fire, but that's nothing that a little band-aid can't fix, now is it? There you go, fixed. Good to go. Now, you got good stuff for me? Acceptable. I'll take them all. Okay, drop that then. How about now? ID band. Well, it's slightly better. Kinda hoping for more. I got the 10 that I'm sort of hope for at a minimum, so there's that, which is nice, I guess. Hey. There you go. Death to you, silly goose. Double checking. Yeah, no container. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. I should visit the store where that sells the blueprints for the Scipio's bag. See if I can get my hands on some more. I'm guessing beyond there should be a small room with a lot of treasure. Yes, including uniques. Nice, I forgot about that. Backpack full, you say? He's right. Crafting all the way at the bottom. Make a couple of medkits. And we'll look at what we got. What can I start throwing away? That. Could throw away the grass. We can probably throw away that Mark II shield. Other than that, there's actually not much I would like to throw away. These are vital. Money is good. Healing item. There we go. Inventory is full. That's okay. More healing item. That's another one. Power pack. I don't care. I have a feeling I'd probably turn those into some kind of... Well, more of the components I need if I just recycled them. You also have need for the copper, flower sand, and the silicone blocks. Well, they turn into the silicone blocks. Reducing the vibe. Ooh. Soft step boots. Anti-worm shoes. That's actually pretty kick-ass. That's very kick-ass, to be honest. Holy shit. Yep. Oh, I got over 1,000 darts. Well, I did run out of darts at one point, so let's hang on to these then. Because I can always put them in a chest. Save it for later. Heal. Reload. Alright, I'm supposed to be building the sword. I'm cut into that thing.
See someone.
No, you don't.
Eyes on enemy.
Hey. This is how you do it. Or not. Hey, ow! Ow! Ow.
Eyes on enemy.
Nice. Got him parried. Oh, we got an unremarkable blade. Quest line done. Fantastic. Next, I guess I would need the standard Garda instead of my fancy ass, kick-ass shredder. They're just jealous. My shredder is so cool. Money and components. Components. And a narrative device.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protest against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
Kind of hoping there'd be something interesting here. Alas. Nope. Oh. Can drop that. Put my knife back. Knife hits faster and, frankly, right now it also hits harder on the sword. Iron, copper, granite. It's odd. Why do they let us go in there? It feels like there should be a secret. It's built like there is a secret. But then there kind of isn't one. Could all be a red herring. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry about that. There you go.
Engaging enemy. Woo! Yeah.
Nice execution. Oh, I'm like that full of loot. Oh dear. Oh, I'll be up something goody up here. There we go. Drop that. Grab all of that. Grab as much as you can. There we go. Fantastic. That's good enough. There we go. No. Thought that was another Shigawire recording, but sadly, it was not. And pop. Back to the beginning.
Welcome, visitor.
This dungeon has been dealt with. Time to exit. I wanted like 10 of these things. We got 26. Absolutely excellent. We should hopefully have enough now. Give me money. Any cool sand? No. How about this corpse? Money. Grab all your monies. That's clever, because you can use these sort of like top and base parts of the pillars to make something with a bit of a sculptural vibe. A kind of boss shape. Very nice. What the freak in the frack is that? I don't know what that is. All I do know, I need to get there. I need to get on top of it. It calls to me. I yearn for it. Yeah, this part of the desert is something I haven't really explored much. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Let's take some crazy risks. Surely. Surely there won't be a worm here. Yeah, see? Totally worm-free. Safe. Ooh. Ornithopters. Oh, one day. Hopefully soon. Not today, then tomorrow. That unparalleled mobility. It'll be wonderful. We can move around so fast, so easily. And we can put in some, storage containers on it, so moving stuff around bases will be a whole lot easier. And if I'm not totally mistaken, I do believe ornithopters are also the key to accessing places like the deep desert. Wait, where the what? Yep, going in the correct direction. Good. Got a little worried there for a sec. A little confused about where I was and where I was headed. Luckily, the confusion was quickly fixed. Yep. Wonderful. Research that one. Have a quick look. There it is. Iron products. Left alt show stats. Armor value 47, dash stamina costs -3, worm threat -45%. Wow. That seems like actually really good. Alright. Make some more copper. I think that's about as far as you guys can go. Make some silicone blocks. And we'll double check on the how many buggy parts actually have. Oh, we're getting sort of maxed out on water soon. Oh well, not for long. The magic of production. All of that. And ooh, fill 2, okay. Man. I'm getting one of these in that other base. It can take so much blood. And it produces what? 8 milliliters per second versus 5. Good stuff. So let's look for those buggy components. Here they are. Got a buggy PSU. We have a buggy storage. In theory, we have a buggy booster, but I don't know how necessary that thing is. Mark II Holtzman shield. Okay, there's a broken Mark III. Now this is the recycler. And I shall recycle the Mark II. Now we have buggy chassis and treads. So let's make a buggy hull. Followed by buggy engine. One good thing we got as many as we did. The cutter. Oh, we need one. A single one for the cutter array. Which means. Double checking. So if I bring this thing with me. And I now make the cutter array. No, those count. Which means, okay, find a shield or something. We can apparently recycle that. Turns out I should have brought the other shields. Oh dear. Well, now we know. Mark I sandbike engine as well. Oh, there we go. Sandbike scatter Mark II. I get to hang out there for now. None of the buggy stuff. Let's see. Sandbike, nope. Engine Mark I. So now I have one more of those. Should have the 25 now. The cutter array. That's all the particle capacitors. And, well, if we're gonna need to use them in these kinds of amounts, I absolutely am going to have to visit those. Oh, I can just take all. Oh, there we go. The more higher end science facilities. Alright, now we have the most basic buggy, which is still a Mark III because it's a tier 3 thingamabob. We have a medium-sized vehicle refueling thingamabob. A bunch of spiced steel and iron here. Kept nice and safe. Now where is that welding tool? There it is. Well, no. Welder. Okay, if we're doing this outside. It's okay, because that's cool anyway, isn't it? So we start with the chassis, right? Buggy chassis, followed by buggy PSU. Then I clickety-clackety here on repair. And I run back inside. In my shame. See, I wouldn't happen to have any repair wire around, would I? Of course not. Won't take too many checks, and this would be perfect. Nonchalant anti-gravity. There. It's in crappy condition, but it's in acceptable condition. Allows us to build this bastard. buggy hull. Down the treads. So this is the core of one. Then, yeah, the missing rear hull. Rear hull. Come on. Buggy rear Mark 2. Mark 3. Utility rear comes the turret seat and a railing torch attached to real utility. Okay. Crap, this is the one I want. I think. Well, we'll find out soon enough. I've been waiting for this for so long. Getting that stupid buggy. It'll make mining so much easier and hopefully transporting stuff back and forth as well. So I could also then grab a bunch of water from here and like leader johns as well, bring them to the other base. I'll be bug about. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. Number 7. So, some more normal one. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we need the utility hull for that one. Inventory goes there. But as is, it works. Upgrade vehicle respawn points. Sure. Hold down F. Passenger 1, 2, 3. Refuel. Manage vehicle. We got treads. ESU is kind of shitty. Got reverse lights. Neat. Pretty strong headlights as well. What do you mean? Telling me I can't put this thing in my pocket? Wait, oh, shit. Okay, that makes sense. I can own 10 vehicles. Every storage tool can store 1. That's what I thought. Okay, let's move that rear. Add to the assemble. Utility rear. Cut array. Wait, you telling me? Yeah. Sort of mildly busted storage. Mildly busted PSU. I don't like the way that keeps on. There we go. 2 of 10 vehicles. Hold on for more. Enter passenger 1, open inventory, manage refuel, enter turret. Neat. Interactions. Open inventory, 1500 volume, 20 units. Yep. Yep. No. Interactions. Passenger 1. So I'm guessing I can't actually store this thing then. That's what you're saying. Can I drive it in here? No, of course not. Ouch. Okay. Okay. So for my needs, I might need to figure out something else here. I'm thinking if I might have to disassemble the entire thing and then assemble it on site where I want it. And most importantly though, I need a bigger and better doorway. That one which won't cut it. Not anymore. One being so big, and if I can't put it in my pocket anyway, then I might as well have a medium-sized vehicle fuel cell just inside the machine at all times. Here we go. So it's either, yeah, same as previously, either inventory or booster. So we need a booster to get to where we gotta go, do all our mining, then drive back more normally. Past the dispenser belt. I want to start hanging on to that one just in case, because things might get a little hairy. Also, silicone block. What are you doing here? There you go. Live here now. Accept your destiny. And in here, put in 1000 light darts. Artisan Gert. Probably a spice blow somewhere. Huh. So, if I look at my construction tool and my construction options, there is this one. A pentashield. Two steel ingots, 20 cobalt paste with exactly what we have, and 111 6 calibrated servers of the 111 that we have. Okay, let's see. What if I demolish this door and those? Oh. There we go. So I can store that one. Not that one. This one. Hot diggity dog. There we go. Number 7. Detach. Storage. Assemble the booster. Repair said booster. It's only slightly under 50%. It's okay. Okay, so now we need a plan. So what are we doing now? We need steel. And we need the cobalt stuff. With that thing, I could pretty much bring the raw ore as well as all the cobalt that I have. I think that could be a good idea. So bring this one. Can put the 2 units back that I had. Oh, cool. Looks like a quest item. My blood bags are okay. Got my scanner. Tools are all okay. Wish I had more of those Hajra liter johns. But it is what it is. Okay. That's fine. Oh, by the way, you're not supposed to be here. I moved all of you. It's too close. Huh. Did I put my building tool away? Looks like it. Oh, why? I don't think I will put it here, because there would be 2 if that was the case. Very strange. No, I can't see it there. Or anywhere else in my tools. Odd. I'm very odd. Usually when you dump tools, you place it because... See, I haven't put the medium blood sacks in here either. So where did it go? I didn't drop it anywhere somewhere, did I? No? See, I was here. I built this thing. I ran out. I dealt with that. I ran in to put the welding stuff back. I guess I might have accidentally put it in at that point. Really the only solution I can come up with. And standard girder 44. Oh, nice little bench. Oof. Nice place to relax. So. If I want those things done. Blood extractor Mark IV, nice. It's industrial pumps. 5 of them. Hot dog. I'd love to build these. Well, this one needs way more steel than we have. And a radiation suit. So there's gonna be something we really want from places that have radiation, but we need the radiation suit to get there. Shows that. Basalt and aluminum. Jasmium. We have ray amplifiers, cobalt paste fuel. It's in production. EMF product generators, we have a bunch. Water, we have tons. Aluminum ingots, we have none. To make those, we need this one, and we need 125 steel ingots per machine. Very well then. Let's risk it for the biscuit, as they say. I have some fuel. I have the inventory. Why'd I have granite? Anything else that shouldn't be here, friends? Where the fudge did that come from? Let's see. I thought I stole it. Okay, let's see. If I clickety-clackety on here to unsort it. There we go, because things are just weird sometimes. There we go. Ammo can live here. How about we do this? The consumables. There. Acceptable. Of course, I'm gonna need more of those survey probes, though. I'm not really planning on heading anywhere I would need them, but if I end up there, well, that might be a good idea, so we can make some maps now, isn't it? Grab those little bad boys, and then we go. We run off, and we get ready to mine. Get in the heckin' car, boys. Likely to the right. Go. I'm hearing worms and I don't like it. I want to go here and buy another one of those blood bag blueprints. Just the salesperson should have had their inventory renewed by now. Yo.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
There we go. No need for that one. You know. Sure. Buy more of these lovely decoratives. Sapphire juice would probably make sense if, you know, I'd actually finish that Mentas mission chain. Oh, we can buy these here straight up. I should try to remember that. What was our Conan dude anyway? Yo.
Welcome back. If you're eager for
Fleet contract.
work, I have just
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
I agree. You've shown unusual promise. I have one worry. Namely, you still seem a little too friendly with Maxim Casimir over there.
What can I do to prove my loyalty?
I would like to see you rise in the ranks. And there is a solution to this doubt. I want you
Commit to the
blackmail
partnership. Goodbye.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
I don't work for Anton, but I still like to collaborate with you.
Such presumption. However, Anton is quick to trust. That could be useful. Betray us, and the medical trip will ensure you live in regret indefinitely.
Nice threat.
Count yourself fortunate that we managed to intercept that spy report when he sent it off to his superiors. Your presumption is sweet, but misplaced. But I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable yes, more. Always more. The trick is I must get out of this place. That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movement... I always have tasks that need doing. Do them and I will pay you. And we will bide our time to seize further opportunities. Our target resides near the Atreides fortress. Do not distract from your task with...
Alright, cool. I'll see if I can increase the standing a little bit with both and see how that goes. I can consider sort of like binding myself a little more. Okay, I should go down and this way. At a later point in time. Right now, not so important. Oof, worms. Yeah, I can see them. Oof. You know, it does make me think, does the worm actually... So it's not just an RNG event, it's actually an entity that moves around here on the map. I think every region has its own worm. Is that a spice blow there? Looks like it. Looks like someone's been... Oh, it's bubbling. It's about to be a spice blow. Okay, better run. There's going to be a spice blow right there. And you don't want to be too close. Because apparently they go boom. They go boom hard. In fact, I want to know, can I mark that on my map with the good old binocular? Someone else is checking it out. And they maybe now they remembered, oh yeah, there's that warning, you know, that spice blows come in a giant explosion. You gotta be careful. They boom hard. Oh, do they have to have us? Is getting a worm there a good idea? Don't know. Oh well. I don't really care that much about the spice right now because, well, I might have some, but I can't. We need to advance our technological prowess a bit more. Okay, the true Riftwatch over there. I don't know what kind of how strict of a gate this is, though. Kenley Guild. Oh, wait, what? There's a... Huh. That's interesting. Here's a question. Can I... enter turret? Ah. Well, that's why we brought it. I was supposed to research that, but I'm a dumbass and I forgot. Oh, well. Maybe next time. Come on, man. How do I... Okay, so that's how I can fix that one. Good to know. And then... F. Turret. Of course. F. Enter driver. Okay, we have some points. Let's go to planetologist. Vehicle scanning. Vehicle mining. Upgrade that one. Vehicle scanning is good plan. I have not built any of those. Oh. Now would be the spice blow. Poor efficiency. I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay, but 3 of those still got us more than full stacks. Even if it claims to be poor efficiency, still kicking ass. Can I harvest the ornithopter too? Yeah, but all I get is salvaged metal. Okay. Makes sense, so that salvaging those vehicles requires a bit more finesse, if you will. Like the music. Guessing it might have something to do with the whole spice boom right next to us. And apparently there's a storm. No, went right past us. Oh, that's nice. I'm not the only one who's had the idea of making a nice base here. I'm the only one who has the cool, kick-ass giant tower. Well, it's not that giant, and it hasn't really... doesn't truly shine just yet. Only 1,200 monies. Need more monies. Means more dungeoneering. More looting. Oh? Oh. Oh. Guess we're doing a vision quest. Wait, are we? Stop. Map. Wrong one. Now it says the deepest, darkest reaches, so either in here or in there is my guess. Or does the Hagar Rift... No, Yabal Ifrit Al-Garb. I'm guessing it might be somewhere here. Well, I already have a whole bunch of the ore that I'm looking for. And I'm pretty sure I'll get some more. Relatively soonish. That's also an exit. Ah, here. Yes, yes. Oh well. We'll keep going. If nothing else, we'll probably do a little stop at that ship. And collect some uniques. Oh, wait. Beep up. I can park the car here for a while, right? That would be... No one would mind, right? Quick little park. Okay, here. Ooh, it's a different one. The Buoyant Reaper Mark III. Keep on forgetting I got headlights. Okay. No point for me to... I must have picked it up from somewhere. Oh well, yeah, because it's damaged and everything. Okay, cool. What like the... How did that happen? Bit of ore on me. Got a fuel... the fuel cells can come down. Can't put that one. And those one might as well stay here. Oh well. Just up a little. Nothing too bad. Now, wouldn't have happened to have put any blood bags with actual blood in it. And of course, I did. Thank God. There we go. Better than nothing. And you, my friend, you turn all that into cobalt paste. I'll grab all the paste you have inside. Oop. Read the permits. Very important. Can I make Scipio's blood bag here? No, I need spicy beef's iron and normal iron. And these can stay here. I can take those. I can take these, to be honest. I need that in case I need to build some, stuff. You have power for 20 days. Good. A bunch of random tools. A bunch of cobalt paste. Would you look at that? Made it in one jump. Heck yeah. Oh, right, we'll do first that, then this. You'll go in there, you'll go in there, you'll go. Ah, sorry, wrong way around. Things aren't that. Oh. Or yep. There we go. Up there. Okay. Now, I think I can leave the rest. There's a little bit of steel that I found in chests, which have their value. There's a little bit of plant stuff for possible healing. Snub nose pistol can actually stay here. There we go. Good to go. Right, I have how much? Let's do a thing. There you are. These one is items, these two do not. So we can do demolish, demolish, move. You join this random chaos parade. Move this one. There. So this block should be kind of free. So now look at... Oh, that's nice. Nice looking stuff. Deco. Inclines. How about... Oh. Yeah, there's that. That's fine. I go like this. Move this one. Hey, yo! Every now and then, yeah. Not for a little while now. How you doing, Maine? Yeah, this is the sort of inward tower I'm sort of working on. I think that's everything I need from here. I need more money to make it bigger and better though. But it already works pretty well for its intended purpose, which is getting from one of these lower levels higher up easier. You know what else I got? I got a buggy. The mining laser. It's done. I'm here mining. Sadly, you can't store this thing. The quick deposit. Hold down F, look at open inventory. Okay, yeah, it's filled with nudes. Now I'm gonna take some stuff out from there, such as my blood bags. Because it has maximum volume of 1500. So this one has a multi of 3.8, 3.7. So I'm transporting a bunch of stuff from this base back. I extended it vertically by 1. Can you use the laser when you drive? Absolutely. Because when I drive. If I want to do laser from here, I have to first change the turret. And when I'm done... No, got not passenger seats. Driver seats. Oh, wait. Since I'm here... No. It's too late. I'm up here now. It's time to go. Adventure. Sweet. It's the mining room soon. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. It'll be so awesome. Of course, if you try to mine these crashed vehicles and stuff, all you get is salvaged metal. Which makes sense, because to do like more careful salvaging, it makes sense you have to do that by hand when you get like intact components and not just salvaged metal. Oh, let's see. Whoop, and drink. Drink. There we go. Because these will give salvaged metal and like armor plates and stuff. These crashed buggies, ornithopters give the I don't know, jar the bits. Oh, by the way, I'm looking at research vehicle, sandbike stuff, buggy cutter, buggy booster, buggy assembly, the hull, rear, chassis, PSU, engine tread, and utility rear. We have the utility rear because that has the place for the turret. But I can't see a buggy scanner though, which kind of sucks. You can get a scanner for your ornithopter. And you have a scanner for your bike, but not the buggy. And you can't store the buggy. At least I couldn't. Keep on saying like, nope, you can't. And it explains why I've seen people, you know, have their buggies in garages and stuff. So I added a bit of a garage door to the iron area base. What does this thing have right now? I keep on forgetting. So now we have... Can we just... Alphabetical. That works. So... 1,000 carbon. Make it fit some more. And maybe some iron. So... Oh, in goes the radio. I keep on trying to listen to Imperium Classics, but I can't hear anything. Tragic. Need to harvest the radio.
5 days at Carthage.
Now there's some granite here. Erythritis, but it's a lower level. So if I go north, there's more carbon to be had at least. And a little copper. Whereas iron and stuff could be found here. So I think with what we got, I'll go north. See if I can get some more of that sweet carbon, because there is some carbon here as well though. So I could do north and then see if I can find a path up here and then head south. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
We join our story alongside a capacity crowd at the Great Carthage Amphitheater. As the Battle of
Alright.
is reenacted for the enthusiastic crowd, anticipation continues to build for the main event. The history-making return of the legendary gladiator, Argus Fear.
Do you hear them, Argus? All of that for you.
Oh, do not overfill my ears with honey, old dog. I hear the crowd well enough. I also hear the sound and fury of Laskan fire.
The Battle of Windsack, I believe. You know how the Harkonnen love their reenactments.
Ah.
Never heard of any
Can't do it.
bloody Windsack.
A local engagement of some import. The exact details elude me, but I gather it didn't end well for the Harkonnens.
Why celebrate it then?
I'm told there is some disagreement on the specifics of how the battle concluded, and who, in fact, was responsible for the rather costly destruction of a Spice Guild facility situated there.
The Harkonnens, no doubt.
I believe the Baron would claim otherwise.
He would, wouldn't he? Where is my damn spice? Skill my legs feel as if it's both swelling and...
Likely it says poor efficiency, but it's still getting way more than when you're mining by hand. Mining these nodes with the buggy is super efficient. Like, ridiculously more efficient.
There he is. Control yourself, Argus.
Ah, there we go.
Do keep in mind
No,
we
damn
are
it, I was
here
crashed.
at their sufferance.
Crash vehicles instead.
You're prattling page. You're beginning to sound like my sixth wife. Damn her eyes.
Damn her eyes.
No, you're not Vestari.
No, Vestari had to attend a pressing matter. I am here in his stead. What could be more pressing than my bloody spice? My legs feel as if they're about to burst and shower the room with gore. I have your spice. As requested, a 7% solution of melange, elaka oil, and Karana brandy.
Did you mix it yourself?
Who the devil cares? Give it here!
I granted carbon up bronze. All right.
Yeah, no, Alex. Go easy on the lad. I'm in
There we
no
go.
rush to be anywhere, and I wish to enjoy a nice day.
He'll sleep for a while now. The battle is still hours away. I know it looks bad. We're mostly retired these days, but when the Baron calls, Argus could never refuse. I'm afraid his vanity wouldn't allow it.
I grew up listening to Argus Fear on the Communinet.
There we go.
Father said he was the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
Unfortunately, maintaining a reputation as the greatest gladiator in the known universe comes at heavy cost. By now, Argus has had every major organ slashed, crushed, or punctured. Every bone
That looks
broken
good.
multiple times. He's had so many parts rebuilt, replaced, or regrown completely over the years that Benny Tlilax will no longer guarantee their work. They say he shouldn't even be alive.
I had no idea.
No one does. As I said before, his vanity would never allow it. Still, the chronic pain he endures on a daily basis would drive most men to self-annihilation. But Argus Fear will never willingly die. His vanity would never allow it.
Okay, we go. 3 full stacks of carbon and like a heck ton of and a stack of copper as well. Okay, so now iron will be the thing holding us back.
Shadow cast by the outcome of that very battle. Everyone knows the Atreides were responsible for Windsang. That much has never been in doubt. House Harkonnen was punished because your thick-headed cousin Glossu destroyed the moonfish industry on Caladan.
I've heard that before, and it's ridiculous. What could fish halfway across the universe possibly have to do with Windsack?
Let me ask you this, dear. Who spearheaded the Imperial investigation into the destruction at Windsack?
Your boss, Hasamir Fenring. Everyone knows this.
Oh, I wonder if that's the same Hasamir Fenring that was heavily invested in the moonfish industry. I hear that Fenring lost over a third of his fortune when the industry collapsed. Can you imagine?
The bastard.
Who? Fenring or your lunk-headed cousin?
The Count bleeds our house dry with massive debts for a facility we didn't even destroy.
Hey.
You know I love you and your whole eccentric family, dearest. But if someone deliberately reduced our holdings by a third...
I would skin them alive, of course.
Spoken like a true Harkonnen. Would you deny Count Fenring the same accommodation? As much as the Baron bemoans it, I doubt House Harkonnen is substantively injured in anything other than pride. But enough of this. Are the girls ready? The streets are filled with revelers, and I'm not going to be late again. It arose from my authority.
Alright. A little bit of unfortunate lag.
Address your mother that way, as if you were speaking to common Mara. Try again.
Yes, Mother? You all look so lovely. It's a shame Feyd-Rautha won't be there to see you. What? What do you mean he won't be there? I heard over the steward comms. It seems Feyd and some of the cousins were ready to attend the arena when a contest of boasting broke out. Of course, it wasn't long before an impromptu hunting party formed, and the group found themselves on a highliner bound for Rosek.
Oh yeah.
Rosek? I'm not going. Me neither.
You're dressed, you're going. Consider it your sole familial obligation. I had
Oh yeah. Hello Joji, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day.
You will be seen in
Hello, hello.
Not by Feyd-Rautha. And he's the
Oh, where's my buttons? There's my buttons.
Feyd is the premier get as far as
How is? I'm doing quite alright. I'm having a fun time. Whoop. My dude is getting sunburnt. Now I shall hide from the sun. We're collecting a bunch of blood from our enemies and ripping ores from the ground. For industry. Ah.
fooling yourselves, girls, all of you. You haven't
Just woke
the
up.
slightest
Sleep schedule so
chance
fudged
to
up.
fight
Oof.
Ratha. No,
That's unfortunate.
his mate will be selected for
I must admit mine would probably also be really messed up if I wouldn't have my wonderful, delightful spouse
but it's the truth.
who maintains a, sensible, sensible sleep schedule in our house.
Out. You stay, darling.
Whenever she goes to visit family and such, and I'm left on my own devices, I invariably end up getting with a whole completely messed up sleep schedule. Alright, let's see. Whoop, whoop, bones. Ooh, ads. Alright. I don't think I need to go there.
Can't keep up. I told them this would happen. You can't drive the workers harder and harder and take away their outlets at the same time. The pressure can only build so much before it explodes. So what do we do, sir? What do? We do nothing. Perhaps the alcohol is a gift. Perhaps the crowds will have a riotous good time and wear themselves out before we see any proper unrest. What is your read on the crowd's temper, Davros?
Happy, sir. Excited for the most part. Excited for Argus Veer, that is.
If there's one clever move
Alright,
Lord Ravan
there it
has
is.
made in recent memory, darling, it's delivering the great gladiator. I thought the old hedgehog was retired.
He is, but Gorsu had nothing to do with it.
Alright. Oh yeah. Get us some copper.
Baron's request.
Well, it doesn't matter who brought him. What matters is that he's here. I shudder to think about how the crowd might respond were they denied their spectacle.
Well, we'll all be denied, sir, if we don't get going. Your ground car awaits.
Someone had a base here, and apparently it is being worn down and eaten by the environment now. So it's been abandoned.
I know I'm late with your spice, but it's been insane up top. The crowd's worked up as I have never seen.
But hey, Joji, I hope you have a wonderful day and a most delightful morning. A nice morning can really make the day.
I think that might be a problem.
I can get a bucket of water or something.
We're going to need more than a bucket of water, I'm afraid. Argus Veer is dead.
So go over 2,000 carbon. Hey there, Blackthorn. Groceries being delivered later. Gonna eat so good, like nice. And yeah, I totally agree. But the game is an MMO thing, and the thing is, everything left outside, pretty much unshielded, gets worn down, gets destroyed slowly but surely. Nothing is forever in this game. And that's why you have to have your base around your like thief console, and you pay taxes so it maintains a shield around your base. And I totally agree, if Valheim also had the kind of thing where you could choose to abandon a base and then it would slowly but surely be just, reclaimed by nature. Now it could be very, very cool. Whoop. There we go. I think I should be able to drive down here. One of the important questions is, can I make it past the sands? I think this is one of the shorter drives, but this could work. Does happen in Valheim too, sort of. The weather damages thing, base wouldn't be covered. Yeah, exactly. But it stops usually at 50%, right? So it should be, because if you could choose to abandon the base, then it would first be somewhat damaged and eventually would just crash. So if you choose to abandon it, then it doesn't only go to 50%, but it would go, all the way. That sand there made me a little nervous. But here's an interesting thing. This might be a safe crossing in the sense that if we first go over this one. Well, this thing is full of quicksand. Maybe there is no worm here. I shall test this theory. And only risk everything I have and everything I worked for many days. It's fine. Right? See, we can go at best 60 or 80. 70 kmh. Nope, that's worm. Where are my vibrations? Ooh, we made it. We've heckin' made it. Man, that actually had me a little nervous, to be honest. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. Yeah. But yeah, because Valheim is such a cool game and has a lot of cool shit going for it. And it would be really nice if we could just have the world reclaim its own. Oh, there we go. I see an ore node. Can I make it there with the buggy? I don't want to get too close because there's angry locals. Sadly, I have to get a little closer at least.
It's the Graben Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenarist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with Linder and Gold. We put the spice in it for you.
How's the inventory? Nodes are full. 1100, 1500.
The Graben Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
Grab some of those to me.
Another day.
So, more iron.
Another solar.
More iron. Moiron.
Breakfast is ready.
Well, then, so am I.
Good morning, love.
It's a great morning, sunshine, especially since we're starting the day with Lindarin Gold Coffee.
You know, they put the spice in it for us.
Thank you, Lindarin Gold.
Morning, Mom and Dad.
Drove past one.
Canute asked me to go to the festival with him.
Wait, which one is Canute? The one who dresses like a Kirab?
No, that's Faisal. Canute is the one with the, your father is of the siege persuasion.
Oh, the Fremen half-breed.
Around here.
Dad, stop being horrible. They're
Go down here.
called
Yeah,
Fremen,
that's our
and
plan.
they separated from their siege brethren generations ago.
Oh, that's great. And now you're going to the festival together. Enchanted.
I'm forcing Canute to go and have a good time. Forcing him? Why? He's been mopey ever since the Fremen disappeared. I want to lift his spirits. Oh, that's so sweet, honey.
Well, get used to the idea.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think the Fremen are ever coming back. The Emperor made sure of that.
Oh, I've got to go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Nana.
What am I, Chop Slick?
What about you, Dove?
What about me?
Don't be coy. I know you're mad for the festival, especially the spice cake competition.
Oh, this is my year, Marika. The golden
Yeah.
age.
The radio's fun.
Ooh, working with a good recipe.
See, that would be incorrect.
Now, this is just like the sort of like neutral one. Then there's still the Trades one and the Harkonnen one. You know, the good old
Come on, Dove. You say that every year, and every year Old Man Rashad's takes the hat.
propaganda radio.
Blow the judge's mind.
Is it more spice? Because if it isn't more spice, you're wasting your damn time.
Shut up, Mum!
What's your secret ingredient, Dove?
Oh, you know, just a little something I picked up from Frank. He calls it Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Frank? Are we talking about the Frank that built a fart filter into his still suit?
Look, don't be insensitive.
He has gastrointestinal issues, and it's not a joking matter.
Oh, then
Oh,
you
yeah.
must be talking about the Frank that invented the thumper with a musical accompaniment.
But I'll have you know that was genius and worked as intended. I mean, unless you stay around listening too long.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dove. I don't think old man Rashad has too much to worry about.
Maybe you're right.
Hmm.
Maybe I should give the flavor enhancer a pass.
I told you, dummy! Look spies every time!
Stay out of this, Mum! Come on!
Got the other iron ore somewhere in front of us.
This zero is all. But what does it say for you? Have your fortune told and learn what fate has in store. Only 25 Solaris.
Did the judge come around yet, Dove?
Not yet. Where's Junie?
Oh, looks like they're in line for the fortune teller.
Oh, no! That's old man Richard's booth.
Look at that line. He must be giving out free samples again.
That's not fair.
Oh, want me to go over there as a
Crashed spaceship.
spy and
Oh
tie up
man.
the competition?
Those have limited edition things.
Is that
But also, summon the worm. Some,
Oh, I'll get you a piece too.
I'm a little nervous. Can I make it?
I know, but I will get you a piece.
Yeah, all right, fine.
Maybe if I head further north first.
Frank, I didn't think you'd show. I mean, well, you know, because I wouldn't use your invention.
Come on, Tom. Have you ever known old Frankie boy to be a quitter?
No, but I'm still hopeful, you know.
Come on, buddy.
Alright, straight east. No, straight west now.
No, but my old family deserted me for old man Rashad's sample line, so I can take that to bed with me.
Oh, I've been through his line twice. That cake is better than ever.
Oh, thanks for the morale boost, mate. Yeah, yeah. I'm not too
All
dry,
right.
yeah? Not too moist, just right, is it?
So, what do you say we
Oh.
make this a little more...
Let's hope for the best.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Well, that depends. Do you think it's the Flavor Enhancer 3000?
Isn't it?
Ooh, right on the money. Let's sprinkle some on.
I'm not sure about this, Frank.
That's why you got me around, Dove. I'm sure for the both of us.
Damn it. I heard those crunchy sounds. It's got me nervous.
So sorry, honey.
Oh, what? I haven't lost yet.
It's so cute that you think that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Oof.
time to announce the golden hat winner for this year's Spice Cake competition. And the winner is...
Home sweet home.
Dove Danik of Depot 12.
Did he just say Dove
Whoa.
Danik of Depot 12?
Totally normal phenomenon. Nothing weird happening there at all.
Oh, we did it! We actually bloody did it!
Dad, you won!
Congratulations, Dove. We're just as shocked as you are.
Come around, all. There's enough for everyone to have a taste. The line starts behind my wife right there. And here's some for you, and you, Governor, and a big piece for you because I like the look of your face. One for you, little boy, and your mum.
Tell me, Dove, can we know your secret? I don't think it's an overstatement to say your cake achieves new dimensions in flavor. Did you put anything special in the mix this year?
Well, it's a lot.
Why, yes, your judgeship, he did. In fact, the winning cake was baked with real spice and the Flavor Enhancer 3000. Flavor what now? Flavor Enhancer 3000. A new dimension in
Okay.
flavor discovered.
We got him home, so now we got to grab some carbon
I can't believe I'm saying this,
and some
Frank.
iron.
But one of your harebrained inventions finally paid off. Oh my! What was that?
You okay, Mr. Judge?
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Hmm.
I forgot to tell you about that part. What part, Frank? In certain rare cases, it seems that the flavor enhancer 3000 may cause some gastrointestinal distress. Certain rare cases, eh? Almost all the time.
In light of this new information, Dove, I'm afraid we cannot award you the Golden Hat.
I'll see here. Iron.
Well, we
361 units.
But at least we didn't do any permanent damage. Yeah, Dad. That's progress.
But you know what? All things considered, I think we did pretty good today.
Yeah, we did.
Another day, another Solari.
Right. Got some all kinds of good stuff being made here right now. Oh yeah. Alright. Gotta say, this seems to take quite a while. I'm gonna have to make this a better solution. Maybe have one of those chests just right here, so I can just pop. That might be a better idea. What if we could do it just now, immediately? So here, forge. There we go. Inventory. Well, now we're probably the worm eating that spaceship, so no need to worry about that then. Should have left a long time ago if I wanted to have that one.
This is Dune Man Keith Villari, reminding you to secure all guild equipment at first worm sign. My crew waited too long and lost both crawler and carryall to the Leviathan. We thought we'd landed the big bonus, but now it will take generations for our children and grandchildren to work off our debt to the guild. Be profitable. Be safe.
What a warning. Grab those. Rest can stay. Dump those there. Put this one here. Dump those there. Fantastic. Now, this one's making a large amount of iron. 200 more steel. So over 1100 carbon, so that's fine. Okay. 9 steel. Plus 3. Grow slowly but surely. Copper. A little bit more of this erythrite, something slightly more on-site cobalt paste. And then... guess we're gonna have to make more of these.
Theatre presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 4 of 5 Days at Carthage.
Those both are now making iron. I was making a large amount of steel. I was making a large amount of copper.
As judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council.
There we go.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a
more carbon ore. Nice.
corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. Once again, we join our story in the tunnels below the Great Carthage Amphitheater. After months of being overworked and forbidden from all vice, a massive cargo load of illicit alcohol has found its way into the city and flasks of the anxious capacity crowd.
What happened, Val?
Let's see here.
You've been gone forever. More importantly, is it done?
It's done. I poisoned my boyhood idol, my father's boyhood idol. An old man at the end of his rope, just hanging on for one last time in the spotlight. One last bow.
Something bad happened.
Oh. My path back here took me through the main concourse, where I came face to face with a 20-meter hologram of you, Stisk. Then you, Zoe, Jingo, Max, and finally me.
Nice.
No way. How can they be looking for us, Stisk?
Not just the Harkonnens, the Imperials as well. There's an alert on both communinets.
Don't worry about it. I've got it covered.
Bullshit, you've got it covered. They know we're here. It's a miracle none of them followed me back.
I said don't worry about it. In about 10 minutes, we're all gonna walk out of here together right through the main concourse.
You drinking your own supplies, Stisk? Our faces are probably spinning on every corner in the city by now.
There's security everywhere.
In 10 minutes, the authorities are gonna be too busy to even care about us.
What are you talking about? Too busy with what?
Too busy with the poor people of Carthage. So tired, so overworked, and forbidden from even a drop of the good stuff to ease their troubled minds.
Until we come in and drop a cargo load of paint stripper into the pent-up town.
They overindulge. But can you blame them? All that angst has to erupt somewhere.
Oh,
but
look
what
at
do you
that.
think's gonna happen when they learn their beloved hero is dead?
There's no way they could know. It just happened, and it takes a while for word to get out.
Not if someone's already putting that word out.
A falsified communications log.
We told everyone, boss.
People were pissed.
And you'd be surprised how fast word spread.
They really love this Argus Veer guy. Who is he?
I already told you. He's the
There's
greatest
Helios
blood
Gate.
gladiator in the last 300 years.
I don't watch blood sports. I'm more of a...
Devil's Eye Cavern. We did at that one, so maybe this rift keeps going further
That's
here.
how we're gonna walk out of here. The crowds all liquored up and pissed off.
So if I take the bike here,
There's gonna be blood in the streets.
make my way up here,
Will be impossible to track in the
that could work.
Oh, not just the crowd is liquored up. How about the whole damn city?
But how do they know it's us, Stisk?
The vault we hit with the containers of booze? I reported it all destroyed with the rest of Simpo.
But it wasn't destroyed. You lied to your own people.
Then we stole from them. What the hell, Stisk? And how did they find us so fast?
Our cover was blown
So I think I can take the bike around here.
Smuggler Ornies have standard issue transponder masks.
Or the
They do.
vehicle, pretty much the buggy.
It was blown by our own side. Of course they would recognize their own transponder mask.
What did you do to us, Stisk? We can never go home now.
Sorry, Val. If there was any other way.
Any other way to do what? Betray and steal from our own?
She doesn't care about the smugglers, Val. This is all about
Yeah.
the Harkonnens.
That's
Whoop.
right.
Whoop. What do we need? Speed, spicy fuse, steel dust. Yep.
Carthag can burn to the ground for all I care. Just like
Here's my steel dust.
Millions could die.
Or they could live. If they get out in time. It's more chance than my sister got.
What the blazes is the hold of Davros? This ground car hasn't moved in 10 minutes.
It's the crowd.
Sure, makes me that one as well.
They seem particularly agitated.
Blast it, man. I told you to take the back way and damn the main thoroughfares.
This is the back way, sir. I'm getting reports from all precincts. The people are well lubricated and taking to the streets.
Father?
What, Ludmilla? Can't you bloody well see I'm working?
Oh, relax, dearest. The poor girl only said she has to...
Damn it. I told you all to go before we left. Davros, what do you suggest?
I have a cup, sir?
I'm asking about the mob, Davros. The angry, inebriated mob encircling us at this very moment.
Wait a second, sir. There's a bulletin being flashed on all Communinet frequencies.
Put it through.
This is Chome Communinet 1 with an emergency bulletin. At 21 local time, Carthag officials announced the death of famed gladiator Argus Ver. Further reports indicate widespread unrest throughout the city, as well as full-scale rioting at Amphitheater Square. Prefecture authorities have ordered the streets cleared, effective immediately, as a curfew is now in effect.
Yep.
Let's go live.
Let's show the tools we need. So,
I am surrounded by fools, darling. I'm not the drunken, slack-jawed apes cavorting just beyond. No, the fools I lament are the dead-eyed imposters within my own organization. The so-called prefecture authorities that have, for some unknowable reason, ordered a curfew and the streets cleared. Two orders that I, as the High Prefect of Carthag, with the most complete knowledge of our forces' capabilities, would submit, we have no bloody hope in hell of enforcing. Two orders
so we can make this one and...
only serve to incite the drunken mob more, if not compel them to violence.
But not both. Okay, then I can't afford this one. Okay.
Girls are afraid.
Listen, girls.
So there's many things I want to make, but it seems like what I want to make will really require me to... Oh, right. Right. Won't repair.
Amphitheater security has been overwhelmed, sir.
Scipio's blood bag. We need plant fiber of all things.
This is escalating into a full-scale revolt.
Darling, if we don't survive this, I want you to know, I hate your entire family.
Father!
Whatever happened to set this off? Oh, you can be sure there's a Harkonnen at the bottom of it.
Actually, sir, reports are coming in attributing both the alcohol and death of Argus Veer to a rogue smuggler and her crew. Still, I suggest we withdraw to the residence until the situation is secure.
Okay.
Yes, Davros, get us out of here.
Sir, do you mean...
Yes, Davros. Engage the battering ram.
Very good, sir. Now would be a good time to ensure all your safety harnesses are well fastened. It's
Okay.
quite bumpy at ramming speed.
We're gonna go on, get us some of that sweet, sweet aluminum. While we wait for the steel to get done. No, what do you look at that? Worm sign. Hey, we made it. Ooh, that was scary. Really was a little scary. Now I keep running out of plant matter, so I feel I should probably harvest some on the way here.
Still alive.
Get a trade.
Not too bad.
Ooh, not.
We had
Oh,
better
20 hours. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll worry about it at a later point. For now. Ooh. You know what I can do for now? I can raid that cave. Stab. Right in the butt. All the way in there. And that was definitely a way to... Oh, I don't have any blood bags. Oh. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh well. That's fine, I guess. Oh, we're supposed to be just, you know, running around and gathering it. What the? Oh.
Someone's here.
Someone's here.
Who goes?
Reveal yourself.
Someone's here.
There we go.
This is your master inspirator. Today we must remember when you live
Band-Aid.
with purpose, hard work isn't an option. It's a necessity.
I gotta say, yeah, I'm quite enjoying the funny radio show. Drink. And spicy-fused iron does that. Fair enough. Actually, no, not fine. Is it at all? Oh, that's interesting. There we go. I can always drop him if I don't want him. For now, east is the way to go.
A seasoned crew chief goes missing from an iconic harvester, and nothing is as it seems. In this tale of intrigue, betrayal, and deadly ambition, the sands of Arrakis hide many secrets. Join us now as we begin to unravel the dark and mysterious truth behind the disappearance of crew chief Jarek Thorne. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 1, Eye of the Storm.
It was my first time on the Sand Titan, but I knew it well. Everyone did. The last of the old Venport
They're pretty good, these radio shows.
factory harvester with a rebuilt Dyrmidium centrifuge. A rust-hued colossus that become more than its well-worn constituent parts. The Sand Titan had become a symbol of the Spice Miners Guild itself. Its silhouette was a well-known and comforting sight upon the dunes. But I wasn't there for the tour. I'd followed a long and circuitous route from Transporthopter to Transporthopter as I worked my way into the deep desert where the Sand Titan.
God dang it! Alright, so we're just gonna get our start to harvest some of that aluminum, and then we can hopefully start getting that next tier of gear, and hopefully get to those ornithopters as fast as possible. Well, this entire project would of course be faster if it was, part of a guild, had many people helping out. But as we are, we do our best with what we have.
Wasteland with rapidly shifting weather patterns amongst other palpable dangers. Now, the unusual part was the content of a secure transmission from the Titan's command deck. It turns out there'd been a suspicious death on the Great Harvester, and the crew was paralyzed with anger and fear. Unfortunately, anger and fear are bad for production. So I was ordered out of my comfortable existence in Arakeen to find the Sand Titan and make things right. As the last leg of my fragmented journey neared its completion, I examined Chief Thorne's guild record once more. Chief Thorne was a man of discipline and was well regarded by his crew. By all accounts, Thorne wasn't one to shirk
Opafire gem.
or fail
Nice.
in his duties.
I have no idea if that is good or not, but it sounds very nice.
Late for a single shift until that fateful night. My first interviews were with the tool pushers assigned to Thorne's shift.
He just didn't show up. I knew right away something was wrong, so I went down to check his cabin, but he wasn't there. We were between two Coriolis fronts at the time, so we were running dark. That means we were operating mechanical only. All electronic systems have to be shut down, to protect against the heavy electromagnetic interference generated by the storms. Anyhow, like I said, we were running dark. It means all holocams were offline. We had no quick way of finding them. Yeah, the Titan's a massive beast.
Whoop.
So, what did you do?
We did it the slow way. Searched everywhere from the top down. That's the command deck, the mess, the crew deck, the crew lounges, the intake deck, the processing deck, the storage racks, shaft disposal. We even suited up and checked the flight deck. No easy feat on the edge of two hard-charging Coriolis fronts.
And what did you find?
Nothing. No one had seen Thorne anywhere. It was like he vanished in thin air.
Hours passed as the crew's anxiety grew with each tick of the clock. Then, in the early morning light, shift supervisor Lena Orlov made a gruesome discovery.
I found him. What was left of him, anyway. His body had been pulverized in the separator.
There we go.
I only knew it was him from the clotted tufts of blonde hair mixed into the stew of blood and bone.
Crew Chief Thorne was dead. That was for certain.
Yeah, so there's a path
And the circumstances of
that's
his
relatively
death were
straight-ish.
anything but clear.
Across from here.
What might have been written off as an accident at first soon began to look more and more suspicious.
This isn't supposed to be possible. The mechanical separator had a failsafe built in, a deadman switch to prevent this very thing from happening. Someone had to deliberately override that and multiple other safety features to cause this.
At that point, Captain Linda Harnoa, the Sand Titan's capable leader, sent his call for help before launching his own investigation. And among the crew one name quickly rose to the surface. Deckhand Rico Marr. After an anonymous report, Rico had been investigated for skimming unprocessed spice, an offense that led to a heated confrontation with crew chief Thorne. Tell me, Tessa, how did you come to be in the crew lounge when Thorne and Rico came to blows?
It was Captain Noah's Oath Day. I was passing through the lounge on the way to pick up the cake.
And what did you see when you got there?
Thorne and Rico going at it. Well, there was a lot of yelling at first, but it got physical quick. I mean, Rico was a big guy, but Thorne knew how to fight and laid a beating on Rico. We separated them before it got too bad, but you can see for yourself. The holocam caught the last part.
Think you can humiliate me like this? I'll be shitting teeth for a month. Count yourself lucky, thief. In the old days, they would have fed you to the mechanical separator. I have no bloody idea how that got there. I've never seen that before.
The incident had been diffused, for the time being. But the tension between
carbon ore
Rico was palpable. Was it enough
so it's
to
aluminum
drive Rico Marr to murder?
there.
That's what I was working to find out.
I was shift supervisor in Chief Thorne's next rotation.
And how would you characterize Thorne's state of mind?
Thorne was worried. He didn't report the fight with Rico straight away, which is weird for such a straight arrow.
What happened next?
We don't know all the details, but holocam coverage tracked Rico to Thorne's cabin later the same night. There was some kind of second altercation.
Did Rico have an alibi for the time of Thorne's?
No, he didn't. He claimed he was in his quarters the whole time. But the storm front had closed in and we were running dark. There was no way to confirm his location with the holocams.
So, with suspicions mounting against the deckhand, Captain Noah ordered Rico Marr to the brig.
And what we found next raised even more questions.
What am I looking at?
That's a mimic film wire containing a coded message to Thorne.
I knew exactly what it was, but I wanted to learn what the shift supervisor knew.
Far as we could tell, the code was based on old ciphers used by Atreides signal intelligence.
The plot was thickening. Why was Thorne receiving secret messages from the Atreides?
150 aluminum
And why
ore.
was that message in Rico's possession?
Oh, we got 2 medium blood bags from somewhere. Nice.
I hadn't decided yet whether Rico was lying or not, but it seemed the crew had made up their minds. Communications specialist Jeb Dolan was tasked with deciphering the secret message, and I tried to impress upon him the importance of doing a quick but thorough job. What started as a murder was rapidly becoming something else, and I had to get to the bottom of it quickly. The Spice Miners Guild had a mandate to remain neutral in the ongoing war of assassins, and had successfully done so. Thus far, or had we?
Whoop.
Join us again next time, as new secrets are revealed, and we dive deeper into the enigmatic death of Crew Chief Jarek Thorne. But until then, stay vigilant and watch the sands, until death on the Titan returns.
Yep. Scan. Ouch. Okay, gotta wait for the power to come back. Do some ground level scan. Okay. Yeah, aluminum up here as well. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now from up here, get a few scans out. What do we have and what can we sacrifice? We have a little bit of iron ore. Riddle plain jewel of Hagal. Nice. We'll hang on to that one. Don't need that. Maybe. Useful. Don't need that. Oh well. We'll grab what we can. In fact, I could drop both of those. In favor of even more. Did you know that Dune spelled backwards is sandworm? I didn't. You know what? That sounds completely unbelievable. Too crazy to be true. You wouldn't believe it. I just made it up. My God. Are you psychic? You just make up facts. Make your own rules. What kind of a man god are you? Ah. Did we die? Oh, hey, look at that. We didn't die. We're just deposing. There we go. And we're critically injured. How's it going this afternoon? Well, it's going quite well. Pretty well. We are doing our best to enter the next tier of, well, gear. Making my base of production. Many things are being produced. And now I'm trying to collect aluminum ore and bring it back home. Yeah, Duning, son. I am, father. I'm a Duner. I Dune it for the spice. I require moisture. Oh. I was spilling water at this point. How embarrassing. Certain parts of Dune, that's considered a capital offense. There we go. Get on the bike. Drive. West. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Headed south. There we go. I'm a Duner. I'm gonna Dune. Oh. Sorry. Well, I'm gonna Dune. There we go. There it is. Random passerby is shooting at you. And dawn is upon us. Slip of a spice. And that's it. I mean, my dude did end up hallucinating very vividly yesterday. I didn't catch it on stream, sadly. But it was pretty fun. I was wondering, like, wait a minute. Thankfully, I was playing with a friend, so I can ask him, like, wait, are you seeing this? And he did not see the giant giraffe thing that was walking in between the giant stone spires while I was hearing strange murmurings and whispers. My dude was not having a good time. But I found it very hilarious. That's crazy, yeah. It reminded me of, because you know, in Vintage Story, there's certain places where you sort of enter the Rust dimension, and in certain places there is this giant giraffe creature that's walking around. Has its own little fan base. It reminded me of that one. But it wasn't just like off in the distance, because I saw it go like pass in between some of these like stone pillars. Oh, so this is like more like official entrance, okay. And the Eastern Vermilius Gap. Alright, we'll slow down, check the map. Okay, straight ahead is relatively safe. If we're really fast, the worm might not get us. Oh. Damn. That was spice. But I can't get it. Spice sand. Nothing I can do with that one right now. Because my inventory is full. It's full of that sweet, delicious aluminum ore. Yeah, should be a relatively safe path. Gotta use my booster every now and then, but don't want to overheat it. Okay, I heard some rumblings, but no worm. This is good. Because if the worm eats you, you lose everything. Everything, it's all gone. You spawn in naked. Maybe a worm tooth. But if something else kills you, you just respawn and you lose like some of your inventory. So yeah, respect the worm. Fear the worm. Here's my base. Nice little shield wall. There's my proper mining machine. But I'm using my little bike because it can't climb up those towers I was using to mine things. Stupid capes all borked again. Wonder if I can fix it like this. There we go. Now I'm a proper hero. Just a mask, gloves, boots, and a knife. Proper sci-fi hero. How many of these can I make? 200. I got like 300 here. Craft another 100. There we go. Then, I think the wait. And let's see. Research that thing. Where is my building tool? There it is. It was too close. There we go. A medium ore refinery. More powerful than you could possibly imagine. And expensive as all hell. I'm gonna put it here. Boop. Of course. Everything died. Why wouldn't it? Fantastic.
The Combined Hunted Communinet Theatre presents an Arakeen Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 2 of 5 Days at Carthage.
Hmm.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthag incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join our story in the bleak hills of the Simpo Uplands, a barren and windswept place, devoid of any life. Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers carefully negotiating the rat-blasted hellscape.
Unstructured walls. Let's see.
The locals say these hills are haunted.
What locals? There are no locals. Not anymore.
That half-blind fortune teller in Arson said these hills were wild with evil spirits.
She called them Jinn.
The bigger question is, how the hell a half-blind fortune teller in Arson knew to talk about these hills at all? Did we not agree to keep quiet about coming here? Simple was a restricted sector. Sardaukar kill on sight if they find you.
I didn't say we were coming. I asked if it was haunted. Chingo and Max were saying it was, and I don't want any part of any ghosts or jinns or whatever.
So, what did your half-blind fortune teller say?
He told us an old grabbing tale about the Jinn. Angry spirits, born when someone dies suddenly and violently, without knowing the how or why of it.
There we go. Oh.
Sorry, Stisk. Val said you had people in Simpo.
Contact. Get ready. Around the next bend on my mark. Go!
Hold up! Hold up!
What? What is it?
I didn't know what it was, but I got some on my boots.
I got it in my mouth.
Looks like it could have been a kit fox. Here's a bit of tail.
Boss,
okay.
If anyone else is in this sector, that was very loud.
What are we doing here anyway? I'm told this is a restricted sector. The Sardaukar kill on sight.
This one's got a sense of humor. Let's kill her.
Ha! You can try.
Time to move.
We're here for an old family heirloom. A necklace I left
Now
in the care of
then,
my
walls.
sister.
Didn't mark you as the sentimental type.
Sentimental got nothing to do
There we
with it.
go.
What's mine is mine.
Yeah.
As long as my toad of a mother didn't find it
Oh.
and trade it for a pinch of spice.
What makes you think it isn't a hardened pile of scrap with the rest of the place?
Well, maybe it is. That's what we're here to find out.
Turns out that thing looked stupid as fuck, so let's not do that. Oh, wrong button. And instead we're gonna put just basic boring ass roofs.
What is this stuff?
Regular old sand. Heated to 5,500 degrees.
Who did this?
Surprised you don't know. Your Honorable Duke was in the thick of it.
It was before she arrived on Arrakis. And not a story either side wishes to tell.
What story, Val?
Simpo was a Harkonnen village. Even after Shaddam took Arrakis from us.
He means the village elders were bought and paid for.
Anyway, it seems the town water system had a crack in it, or a deficiency of some kind.
Yep.
But no matter how many times the village petitioned us for help, they were met with typical Harkonnen indifference. Granted, we had a war of assassins to
Come on,
wage,
there we go.
and there were other priorities. But that didn't sit so well with the younger folk in the town.
Seems that dying of thirst makes you cranky. Go figure.
So let me guess. They went behind your backs to the Atreides.
Yeah, you got a smart one here, Val. Don't screw it up.
Of course. The clever bastard Tufir Hawat immediately saw both the strategic and propagandic value in turning a Harkonnen stronghold. Duke Leto tasked his best men with the job.
You know, I don't think propagandic is a word, you big ox.
What did the Harks do?
Harkonnen loyalists within the town began a campaign of sabotage to discredit the Atreides, that undermined the system project.
Typical Harkonnen treachery.
A superficial investigation uncovered the treachery. But the Atreides
Wind turbine omnidirectional. Ah, I'm guessing this would benefit from being higher up. Good to know.
Full garrison to free their engineers and install the younger upstart villagers as the new town leadership.
I'm sure that fat slig of a Baron loved to hear that.
He did not. But he was spread too thin to do much about it. Even when the
More than 7 days. Alright. 7 days of power. Heck yeah.
Sorry, Val, but your old crew were a band of snakes.
You must never be sorry for observing the truth. But at the same time, snakes
Let's see. Duraluminum, jasmium crystals, and aluminum. Basalt, silicon, make plastone.
Peter DeVries, the Lord High
For more advanced building, then plastanium, titanium, and strabidium fiber.
Peter DeVries' first order of business was to organize
Alright,
the
we
destruction
make 45 units of aluminum, that's it. Now, the good thing is it only takes the ore and the water, so that's not too bad.
arrived in the dead of night to encompass the town. Outnumbered and surrounded, it was all the Atreides could do to fall back and await reinforcements.
The Harkonnen went on to execute all 27 of the young villagers who collaborated.
A bunch of these can be unmade. This I'm pretty certain.
I did not know that.
Of course you didn't, kid, but I don't hold that against you. I hold it against every other living and breathing Harkonnen and anyone who
No.
serves them.
That still doesn't explain the
How much? And 60 aluminum ingots for the thrusters, so don't need. 55 for the storage.
Relief was short-lived, though.
The wings,
Fire began to rain from the sky.
well, they probably take 4, is my guess.
Pile of ancient siege artillery from the old empire.
A couple of these, a couple of industrial
Most
pumps.
of the town were incinerated in
Ornithopter
their beds.
generator
Just in
takes
time for a massive Coriolis storm
particle
to come
capacitors
along.
and even more aluminum. 35 engine,
Sorry to
particle
interrupt
capacitors,
your
aluminum.
tragedy, but I think we're being followed.
We are. For the last 2 clicks or so.
So diamondine
We're
dust,
almost there.
Almost where?
The rubble pile that used to be my home.
ornithopter.
This way. Here it is.
Nope.
Not much to look at topside.
Topside.
Cover me.
A trap door.
Guess I was born a smuggler. Pull it shut behind you.
Okay, 45 for an aluminum storage container.
I was worried about that.
25 ingots for the industrial cutaway Mark IV.
Place like an oven.
So we came all this way.
This would be good, because this allows us to, well, it probably has a higher, what's it called now?
Huh. What kind of necklace is that?
Let's see here. Bop, bop, bop. So this one's left tab. Basalt and aluminum yield is 36.
Same as always.
This is 48, so I want this one pretty much ASAP.
There's disc.
Probably half the scabs and the
My static compactor is a-okay. That's gonna take a long while for that one to get done.
We don't have far to go.
Oof.
We don't?
Trust me, we'll be back in Carthage before sundown. First round's on me. On 3, you're gonna put a full burst through the hatch.
And then?
We run like hell.
That's not the plan.
Full suspension, melange spice coffee.
Shoot!
Vehicle-wise,
Go, go, go!
Sector weather alert.
I kind of want the engine for the buggy though.
All around us! Weapons hot! With me!
Basalt and aluminum is, ooh, actually has really high yields. No wonder it kicks ass so hard.
Carthag's been dry for months.
Sandbag booster.
Has ordered a total prohibition on alcohol.
I know! He's a real bastard!
Then what are we drinking when we get there?
Oh, ye of little faith! On 3, we grenade and move! 3, 2,
Sandbag Mark IV. A buggy Mark IV.
Almost there! Where? Box Canyon! Just down
Let's see
this
here.
way.
A box canyon? That doesn't sound good.
Go, go, go!
Speed goes to 93 very fast.
Keep going! All the way to the back!
The end of what?
Yeah.
The dead end?
Here!
Where?
For the buggy.
Oh, shit.
Speed goes to 80.
Sector weather alert.
Not bad.
Hologram. That's a big door.
We need those particle capacitors though, which means we need to head for.
Family heirloom.
It is now. Inside.
Head for these here. Where is that? This one, for example. This is far more advanced than the previous one. Now, part of me really wants us to go explore these other areas and maybe do some of these missions. Now, for example, this one we have to just travel here to try to find the missing sister contract. Here, I need to deal with the base here, kill everyone there. Then I need to head here and clear out an observation post. Plant stuff at the Helios Gate, they say.
Told you, Val. First round's on me.
Buckle in. Next stop, Carthage.
I think the best solution would be to head through here, up north, deal with whatever is found here. Oh, there's that science testing station. Never been in there yet. A lot of carbon ore here as well for the whole steel production. But right now we think we're pretty heavy on the carbon. Now we need iron, actually. And for that, this is a pretty good one. So yeah, need to go surveying. Put on a proper armor. Be safe. Deal with that. Wouldn't happen to have the... No, we can make softs of boots, but that's quite enough. Armor value is 47. Well, it's better than what I got, so might as well put those then. Because these are very sneaky boots. So they'll help you hide from the worm. They're so soft. It's absorbed vibration, so you won't be vibrating that worm in their wormy ways. That'll be a bad time, yo. Okay, so grab these. Whoop. Let's look at this. What is this? Put on the shoes. Put them on. Nice little booties. And we'll put our old boots here. Yeah. Put them boots. Oh. Some sand in there. Some gems. And hang on to this one for the bike. Ah. Let's grab all our blood bags. We'll leave a couple actually. We don't need maybe this many blood bags. This is more than enough. Water situation is 33 out of 71. Acceptable. It's acceptable. How many have you made so far, friend? Oh, 15. 25 was enough for something, but I can't exactly remember what. Well, that's fine. Because right now, let's go exploring. Because there's aluminum to be found here, but I don't know if it's the best aluminum spot. There's a deep, deep hole here. I wonder. Alright. Like, I was wondering if I could scan places I've already been in. Oh, look at that. Can't just leave that there, doing its own thing. It's fine. Okay, no worms yet. Always good. No worms is the best amount of worms.
This is Dune man Keith Villari, reminding you to ground yourself and your equipment when a sandstorm is reported. My crew kept working through the first and second warnings until static electricity shorted out our transmitter. As a result, we missed the warning, telling us the storm was bedded down on our position. Aye. Many widows were made that day. Be profitable. Be safe.
Let's have a couple of drinks. Grab what we can. And keep going. From here, we turn eastward. Ooh. Let's grab what we can. There we go. Perfect. Now, double check the map. Yep, we're in the safe zone. Boost. I think I'd better take the upper road here. You know, the sort of guide for where to find the next mission quest did mention the Haga Basin. We'll double check. So we look here and we scroll on up. The 7th trial of Akko. Red teeth, gaping maw, down in the depth. Hunger hidden from storm and worm. It looks like I'll need to descend into the very depths of the Haga Rift to find my next trial. This is Haga Rift, and I think the very depths would be around here. Or maybe here. The point is we're gonna go as deep as we can go. And we'll bring the bike. What's the weirdest thing about English to you? Hard to say. I've been speaking English since I was a kid, so it just feels very everyday to me. But you know, if you just think about it, maybe it is just the amount of languages mixed together to make English. There's so many. English is not one language. I like this sort of comparison that English is actually like 5 languages in a trench coat. All right. I think this is about as deep as we can get right now, at least around here. So let's grab this. Oh dang, got another bike. Thank you. Ah, right. Got to do a thing. Refuel. Nice. Weird plants. Oh, right. The thing has a headlight. Oh, slavers or deserters, I think. Trying to call the witnesses. Looks dumb. Let's drive around the very depths of Haga Basin and see how deep can we go. Oh, is it a crashed spaceship? Whoop. Means if we go under it, we might be entering a PvP zone for a little while? No? Okay, no, good. Here we have lowest entrance to the Erythret crystal mines. Whoop, I was not paying attention. And a wee bit of a crash. We'll all disagree, nothing happened, you saw nothing. Fact. Oh, I thought that was like scrap I could mine. This one is though.
Secrets and lies run deep in the crew of a legendary spice harvester. It seems there is more to fear on the dunes than monstrous worms and deadly storms. Sometimes
There you go.
death comes in the guise of those you trust the most. Join us on our
Make some welding wire. Should be fine.
behind the disappearance of Chief Jarek Thorne. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 2.
Ooh, nice.
Of Fear.
Crew Chief Jarek Thorne died under questionable circumstances following a heated argument with deckhand Rico Marr. And while searching Rico's locker, Captain Noah discovered a coded message from Atreides intelligence addressed to the dead crew chief. I started the day by reviewing the recording of Captain Noah's initial interrogation of Rico Marr.
Rico, why don't you come clean? We found the Mimic film in your locker. How'd it get there? Look, you can tell me. Or you can wait until whatever hatchet
Ooh, let's go even deeper. Up. It's fine. But yep, it goes deeper. We go deeper.
Chief Thorne's murder. No, you idiot. Chief Thorne's death is the least of it. The man that kills sins is here to get the spice flowing again. That won't happen until the crew settles. It won't? No. Fortunately for you, Chief Thorne was well liked. The crew's out for blood. I suppose the easiest thing for me to do would be to hand you over. Let the crew tear you apart. Throw the pieces overboard.
I don't know anything about any mimic film or anything like that. Someone must have planted it.
I need more from you, Rico. How did you know about the message? And who ordered you to steal it?
No. Why would I risk everything for some stupid message? Yes, Thorne and I fought. That doesn't mean I killed him.
Rico was
Where is
adamant
it?
that he spent the night
Or is it at all here?
alone in his bunk. That is, until a witness came forward saying otherwise.
Sorry, Captain, I didn't remember it first, but I did see Rico that night.
You saw him? Where?
Slipping into the ship a while. Okay, I was there. I saw the message coming, and I took it. But I didn't kill Thorne.
It was at this point I arrived on the Titan and witnessed the following.
Why did you take the message?
I thought it might give me some dirt on Thorne. Something I could use against him. He was threatening...
The Stumble Fox was a project to make English more Germanic, called Anglish. That's an interesting one. So they're trying to get that specific point in history when it was slightly more Germanic and make that more of the norm. Blep blep. GTA. Some people were shooting each other. I decided to ram on through and end them all.
Tessa put me up to it. It was her all along.
Huh.
She knew Thorne was getting those messages.
Joe Mineral Extraction Facility number 6. Using only Germanic rooted words instead of the imported words. But the Germanic words are imported as well. That's the problem, because England was pretty much, you know, conquered by everyone, one after another, and then having very deep political and, sort of, you know, cultural ties to countries like, you know, France and so on. So the question is, what are imported words? And the question is simply, okay, depends on from what point of history you're looking at it, you know? Latin was imported when the Romans took over. So are you going that far back, or you just choosing some random sweet spot that has words you kind of love, like native inborn dictionary word book? Yeah.
In engineer Tessa Lim had a combative relationship with her crew chief and wanted him out of the way.
Jabal Ifrit Garb.
And to discover what that was, I would have to go to the source. Thank you for cooperating, Tessa.
Oh, what choice do I have?
None. Tell me about Thorn.
Thorn was a special kind of incompetent. The dangerous kind. In spite of what you think, it wasn't personal. His bad decisions put our lives at risk.
He was well regarded by the
Big whoop. So he was popular. Doesn't mean he was good at his job.
How does Rico fit into it?
I never told Rico to steal anything, but I knew Thorn was receiving those messages on the down low. And when Rico came back with his face busted in, maybe
The Germanic language having a degree of language purity.
Steal the message.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, do you want the Latin roots? Do you want the Germanic roots? Are you going for Gaelic? Are you going for, So that's what I mean, like, which point in the in English history are you going for?
Tell me about Orlov.
Germanic roots? Yeah. I guess, that is very true. I must admit, I'm not quite as well acquainted with, English language history as others might. So, but yeah, I get you, it's all imported. Yeah, that's what I mean, because that's what I meant with English history, because it was the native tribes kept on getting conquered. And of course, which area of England? Because many tribes had their own languages. The official English dictionary was created by they had to have, like, randomly choose which words became the official ones. Like boy and girl were actually a very niche, very small part of England used those. Lad and lass were the popular words. So they literally, like, put many words together, like randomly chose one. This will be the official word now. Not because it was the most popular word, but because they couldn't come up with a fair way to decide, if I remember correctly. England especially more than others, yeah. Because the United Kingdoms is, Ireland, England, and Scotland. And then not Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland. Ireland remained independent-ish. And they all had their own languages and cultures. And they were all in the end conquered and smooshed and became one country, and then they had a lot of interaction with the royal courts, in France and also. So it's just, in the end, there's been just ongoing interaction with languages, which is, as far as I know, pretty much how things go. So isn't that like just kind of normal at this point? No, as they say, languages evolve, and that's how it actually happens normally. Not with, someone on the internet deciding, like, I want to use this word this way now because it fits my personal narrative. No, language evolution happens over a long time. Alright. I'm using anti-gravity powers. Yep. Okay, so the basing continues that way. That might be someone's base. Oh, please tell me I have the tools. Yes. And the ammo. Perfect. Let's hide from the sun for a little bit and try to climb up there. And we hope it is tall enough to launch a probe. If not, we'll find something taller. No biggie. Oh, dang. Oh! Yeah, of course I can't do that when I'm in air because the anti-gravity device I have is manually activated, not an automatic one, so I just got lucky there, to be honest. Okay, good. You were high enough. We can do the survey. Let's hide in the shade while the survey completes. Probe is up. That looks cool. Surveyor, hardly know her. Yep. What the? Yankee was rated with 7. Thank you very much. Hello there, Raiders. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? Oh, the evil within. Nice. So Yankee with TV. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. We are exploring the wonderful land of Dune. Doing our best to have a good time and try to figure out how all this works. Okay, so there is something called Pinnacle Station over there. Yes, welcome Raiders. How you doing? So how'd it go? Tell me more about this evil within. It sounds vaguely familiar. Did you have a good stream? Testing station. Barracks number 47. Dayside. Pinnacle Station. Helios Gate. Hope you had a good stream, friend. Heavy caliber compressor. Okay. Compressor, hardly know her. I'm guessing that would be Pinnacle Station is vendor contract board and taxi service. Very handy. From there I could then travel this and yeah, okay, we have to get there, if nothing else. Jebal E. Eifrit, Codex Context. That unlocked. Oh, okay, so that would probably be the barracks thing. Let's, okay, first reload. Ace Ninja NZ, how you doing? Terribly sorry, everyone. I'm a little tired right now. So I'm phasing out a bit, but I'm also getting like just in the south. What is this? Southwest from me. Okay, yeah. There's this. That's Dayside, apparently, is my guess. That's where I jumped out of my vehicle. I could drive it and get out here. But sadly, I did not find the testing site I was looking for. Where will I find it? What a difficult world. Yes, died a bunch, but it was super fun going off to sleep. But enjoy the rest of your stream. Well, thank you for raiding. And of course, take care of yourself. Raiding and running is absolutely understandable and normal. It's what you should do if you're feeling a little tired, not feeling up for it. So thank you again for the raid. Thank you for entrusting me with you people. I'll do my best to take you good care and have some fun adventures. I'll be sorry if I go quiet a little bit, but like I said, I'm a little tired and I get a little lost in the sauce here. I'm very much enjoying this game. And now I gotta get my dude over here, because I think I'm gonna launch another sort of a pew surveyor over here. Because maybe it'll help reveal that other test. Ah, I'm in the sun again. Alright. Anti-gravity magic. Go hide here in the shade a little bit. Just hang out like a lizard.
It's the Graben Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenarist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with Linder and Gold. We put the spice in it for you.
Here's an English word that has different modern colloquial meaning. Crank sister.
The Graben Gang
Yeah.
was recorded before a live studio audience.
That is a word that can be very much interpreted, yeah. In, shall we say, interesting ways.
And there goes Frank flying by. Hello.
Hey there, neighbor! How do you like my new rafter? Yeah, built it myself!
Oi, you okay, Frank? Yeah, not to worry, love. He missed our property entirely.
Alright. Come on. There we go.
There you are.
Let's hide in the shade.
Morning, sunshine.
Graben life isn't for the faint of heart.
Survey has already been performed. Crap.
Interesting.
So now I'm gonna have to do my best to find that secret test thing. Oh, wrong one.
Right mind would make it like... Oh, come on. Oh, fantastic. Oh, the screws are made out of Swiss cheese. Now, that's quality work here, boys. Yeah, lovely. Oh! Oh, you...
That thing's older than your jokes. Give it up already.
Don't you listen to her, Betty.
Who's Betty?
What? The water recycler, of course.
At least we know who we're burying when she conks out for the last time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, almost got it. She just needs a little coaxing.
I gotta go see the crank sister. I'm very ill. Oh, okay, so it's crank sister, some kind of healer.
R.I.P. Betty.
Healer word nowadays. I mean in English then.
Maybe you should get Frank to help.
Do you remember the last time we got Frank?
Will the crank sister help when you're cranky?
Your sister and Hurricane, and Depot 12 got popped with that surprise inspection, yeah?
Does the crank sister... Does she have the best crank?
My hair was 3 centimeters of a guild regs.
Is she a healer? Does she work at a pumping station?
Kinda shaggy, Dove.
Actually, yes. Oh, yeah.
I needed it cut.
And I told you to
They somehow like make me think like, well, crank sister. I can't remember why, but it makes me see. Cranky is preserving in English from its Germanic roots. Yeah. Nice.
Mom, Dad, can you guys...
So crank sister helps you when you're cranky, or she helps you get your crank on.
Jimmy, hun. Maybe you can do that outside and keep an ear open for worm sign.
You know, sandworm activity's up 9,000% since that
Right.
bastard Zantara took out the shield.
There was a trading station that way.
The shield wall in one day, and it took you 6 months to build a
Ooh.
shed.
Don't you compare me to that outlaw.
No, trust me. I've seen his holo. You don't compare at all.
Oi, now, that's seditious talk, that is. He's an enemy of the Imperium.
Oh, that sounds like a good game for frisky time. Enemy of the Imperium. Oh. Ew, you two are gross.
What? You're gross.
Radio Social Wild on Dune.
Dove.
What? Have you seen her bedroom?
Oh shit! Hey there, Clay. How you doing, my friend? Oh. Ah, there we go.
Where's your mother?
Welcome, Raiders. Hey there, Claiborne. Hello, Raiders. Hello, everyone. And of course, to the Yankee tweet, Yankee W with TV as well. I completely forgot because I'm, like I said, a little tired, a little out of it. But hello, Raiders. I am Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer, and occasionally extremely amateur game programmer. Thank you for the follow, Cinnamon Win. Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. I do my best and play games of various sorts. King Bacon, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the subscription, King Bacon. I appreciate it very much. Wow. Amazing. What a fantastic day. Hope you're all having a good time. Hey there, Playborn. Anything to win. Hey there, King. Hey there, Empress. Oh, okay. Thank you on the to stay on target. I'll do my best. And start by shooting the guy in the head. There we go. And yeah, welcome Raiders. Yes, and occasionally extremely amateur game programmer. I try to do a game jam once every weekend. On the weekends they organize this fantastic one called Try Jam, a 3-hour game jam. So I try to make a game in 3 hours. It's actually very fun and also very educational. You have to like really focus on getting your stuff done ordently. Sabotage. I don't know what this does, but we're gonna do it. We're sabotaging it just for the lulz or something. Take me to the crank, sister. She needs to be helped with my crankiness. Yeah, the Finnish TTS especially seems to be having some issues. I mean, none of the... And the problem seems to be on the Googles, and so I'm not sure how to fix it. I have been meaning to have a closer look, but I'm not sure how. We can heading to the Pinnacle Station. Hey dude, how goes your run? That was just lovely. Me and King and some newcomers are just coming to grips with things. Questing, aluminum farming and moisture farming as well.
Crank sister. She needs to help me with my crankiness.
Nice. I have a solution if you can host the web server. Oh! I don't think I can host anything really. I have my one machine, it has 16 gigs of RAM, and for example this game requires the 16 gigs of RAM, so... And if it costs money, well, I make a total of negative 83 euros a month, so yeah, I can't afford anything, really.
He locks himself in the toilet for 30 minutes.
No, he falls asleep, of course.
There you go. So locally, I gotta start selling feet pics, man. Yeah, man. I gotta do something. Apparently, no one wants my feet. I tried. And then I cried, because everyone said no. Otherwise, yeah, my run is going pretty well. I'm doing my best to find... Well, I have finally got a resource, sort of a... What's it called now? Refiner that can handle aluminum. So I have some aluminum ingots on the way, finally. So I'm doing my best, and I got a buggy done not too long ago, which is very fancy. Makes mining a lot easier. And of course, I hadn't really found any low-down aluminum yet. And it's for a very specific subset of men who would love to see a feed. They don't need to pay for stuff like that. That's true. It's hard to find someone who would pay for it. Because, you know, I might have goods to offer, but how do I find the people who would be willing to buy? That's always the problem with all kinds of commerce, isn't it? You might have the best goods, but how do you find the customers? God damn you stupid machine, I tried, and I failed. Good job.
What am I looking at? My new sentry automaton. I named him Gary.
Gosh darn.
He's scanning for intruders now. Is he? Don't worry. It's all clockwork. No, but Larry's prescription's broken here.
Yep. Oh.
Frank, he must think we are the intruders, eh?
Oh, that's not good.
Aluminum so satisfying.
I mean, maybe it's time to...
What the heck am I looking at?
Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna need another inspector.
I got this one in my hair.
Oh, another day, another Solari.
That is quite... That is someone's base. Man, this is pretty humongous. Okay, no, this must be a fact. No, yeah, because it's a Harkonnen. Conan base. Alright then. Now I wanted to market though. So much water you can get. Decent weapons too. Yeah. I'm just entering the aluminum age, if you will. Just now. Finally. Oh, Harks. What up? Oh. So this will be... Oh, that's what I'm looking for finally. Oh. My wings broke. Made to flight. Oh, put on the passive one. It can be used for most things. And much cheaper to fix. Whoa, there we go. And getting back from here would be a lot easier as well. Yep. Discovered Arno.
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you never forget.
Yeah, Spider-Man ran pretty well on the cheap with the passive. Yeah, I noticed that. They're very handy. Oh, keen senses. I don't know about the prison racks.
I'm an off-worlder like yourself. And Highliner travel in the steerage racks isn't much better.
I want to learn from you.
I have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion. Do it for me, and I will train you.
Swordmaster skill tree. Oh, sure. Nice. Hello there, trader man. What you got?
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything,
Seb's Kisser, a Ripper.
Also, if it
I think I have a Ripper. Bigger buggy boot, not Mark III. Yes. But no. This one. 32. Oh, 32,000. Oof. I might have one of these. Not a Seb's Kisser, though. Dining room furniture set. Standard weapons. Alright. Where is this guy? I need better sword skills. Oh, he's at Pinnacle Station, all the way up here. It's another trading post. So I wanted to come here so I can then travel to here and from here. Check in at Pinnacle Station. More jobs. Ooh. Enter the Imperial Testing Station 29. Yes. Approach the Stone Sentinel. Thought-core aerial observers have detected significant activity at an abandoned splicing station beneath the Stone Sentinel. The logical conclusion is that the station is being used for illicit spice mining. Whoever the occupiers are, they're savvy enough to avoid most remote observation. I need a direct observer on the ground, a task too trivial for the elite Sadaka. Therefore, I'm making this assignment available to anyone who can infiltrate the Stone Sentinel and report their findings. Sure thing, bro. I'll check the things. Now, if I climb up here, I can do another thing. Plant evidence. Approach the Stone Sentinel. Kill out the eyes. The good thing is now I can get here much faster because I can use the taxi service. That's nice.
But what about the cost and equipment downtime?
But before there, caliber compressors. Well, that's neat, but I don't need those. There we go. Another house representative. Hello.
You're not familiar to me. State your business.
Tell me about the House of Sor.
House Sor commands respect in the Imperium through our advancements in medical equipment. Our homeworld is harsh, The air quality is abysmal. It has been in our best interest over the centuries to be on the cutting edge of medical tech. We aspire
The space
to live that
Irish.
age while still operating within the commandments of the Orange Catholic Bible.
How can you compete with the terrible wonders of the Tleilaxu?
We simply do the work. We do not descend into the decadent, grandiose vulgarity they employ when reshaping the human clay. It is our medical tech which brings me to this trade post. I must substantiate rumours of our proprietary technology being sold on the black market. You may call me Zilla. That is all the designation you need.
Oh,
I
sorry.
serve the Landsrad representatives of Hausor on Arrakis.
Okay.
We do seek allies of means and ability and are prepared to trade a favour for a favour. Quid pro quo.
There's that point. I like that.
Then that should save us time and cut through idle chatter.
Yeah. But I don't have any Landsrad stuff happening and I can't deal with any Landsrad, so can't talk with them. But I'm finding them here and there. Right, so let's go scouting, shall we? Let's see. Now, if we go straight north, that looks pretty tall. Now, I can't do my usual tactic. Oh, I can do it like this. And then we jump. God dang it. We jump. Oh, gotta wait for that cooldown. Jump. There we go. So you can also fly pretty well with the passive one.
Home for dinner tonight or anytime soon. We're on double shift until further notice.
Just do a sneaky little jump.
You know I have no say in the matter.
Yep.
And they are cracking down on anyone who gives even the slightest
Eastern
trouble.
Shield Wall.
Ulfheim's cousin disappeared. They say he was an agitator, but no one can say what he did.
Your father said this day would come. When peons would be no better than Mola.
That's crazy, Mother. We have the peons compact.
To hell with the compact. Do they expect you to work as a machine? Never resting.
Mother, watch what you say. You know they listen. Please. Let's just say the words and have our tea.
The words. I can't. I'm too angry.
But, Mother, we happily say the words
Okay.
every morning.
There we go. Ooh, aluminum.
Fine. We live by
This
our Baron's leave.
place has...
The roof above our heads belongs.
Wait, is that aluminum? So it's like a high aluminum area?
Well in his domain.
Oh,
We pledge our eternal
that's nice.
loyalty, obedience,
That's very nice. I might have to build a base here for just aluminum processing then.
eye towards efficiency.
Long live the Baron.
So,
Sorry, Mother, but if you must blame someone, blame Zantara. His most recent attack destroyed our last
93
caged
meters
iron
more
rivalry
elevation.
in the northern precinct. Fremen bastard.
Hey, your father had Fremen blood on his mother's side. It's a blessing he didn't live to see what happened to them.
I say good riddance.
okay, is that inside this area?
Don't be a fool, Devan.
Oh, yes.
Those are old Imperial lies.
Oh, cool. It's got like a head. Nice little wolf head. Or lion head. Or dragon head. How depends how you want to look at it. In other words, I need to get in there.
We're test firing a long throw Cutteray auger today with an ungraded barrel.
That's dangerous.
There's even lights in there. It's got teeth and everything. Yep, absolutely. We're climbing there. Yep.
I forbid it. Why are they making you do this?
Because, Mother, Zantara destroyed the last facility that made and tested precision las barrels.
No.
I've got to go.
Be careful, Devan.
God dang it. I want to... Jeez.
Very bad is coming.
Yep. Oh, god dang it.
Already upon us.
Oh. That achieved a grand total of fuck all. Well. Straight down under the sand.
Mason condenser is at full potential. Are we clear to start the firing cycle?
Eisenrad control is in the green. All mirrors 100% alignment. And still, my reservations remain.
Be sure to let the Baron know next time we have dinner. For now, let's get on with our job.
You had dinner with the Baron? No, Areg. He was being sarcastic. And I will say it again.
The long throw cutaway auger is a precision tool and requires equal precision in its maintenance. Never in my 97 years as a peon have I test-fired an ungraded barrel. The game we deal is different. We have no idea how it's going to react. It is insanity, Davon. No one here disagrees with you.
Wait, there's aluminum here on the ground? Aluminium on the ground level? Holy shit. I need to bring my my machine here. No.
Because there is no risk to them. Let Peter De Vries test-fire the laser.
There's too many eyes on us to mess this up. All we can do is trust in our pre-fire checklist and hope the new barrel materials meet spec. Let's go again. Spooling up Mason condensers.
And jump.
Mason condensers at full potential. Are we clear to start the firing cycle?
Eisenhower control is in the green. All natives, 100% alignment. Single wave guide, in range.
Arek, how's the mesh?
Phased ion is in the mesh. Optical pump is engaged and the coils are hot.
Okay then, let's take it slow. Engaging throttle.
Okay, storm, but it's not coming this way. Good, good.
Shut it down! Shut it down! Arek! Venting big tanks! Submerging coils in 3, 2, coil submerge!
What have we done?
Try again. Ooh, perfect. Oh yeah. God, wrong button. Would you please just... Okay, fine.
Hear me? Devon. Devon? What is it?
Arek is dead.
What?
He's dead. I took him away. I saw him die.
What happened?
The laser auger went out of phase. The beam splitter vaporized almost instantly. The whole charge vented onto Arek. He was literally cooked alive. I'll never forget the smell. Screaming. Badly, I think.
What is that?
Gosh darn.
What's happening? It's Augustia. It's coming! The gladiator? What do you mean?
Lord Raban just announced it. A festival with music, food, and Augustia is going to fight! For the first time in 7 years! Right here on Arrakis! Oh, I've got to go. Hey, wait for me!
You hear that, mother? The gladiator Augustia is coming to Karlach, all the way from Granin.
Bread and circuses.
Right here in Karlach, the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
God damn it. Keep on running out of stamina. Hey, no, no. Oh, no. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Oh, hey. I'd rather you didn't. Thank you very much. Oh. I didn't have my shield on for some reason because I'm dumb. Tragic. Most tragic. The thing is we have a trade post. Checkpoint. They spawn here. Tragic. Sometimes, well, it's very easily actually. I just get so arrogant. And I make a mistake in my hubris. Because I've been just running around having a shield on and shooting people in the face with a shotgun. It's been hilarious. I've very much enjoyed it. But this time, well, I made great mistakes. Miscalculations. Plus I should be using my vehicle more. Because it also functions as a decent respawn point. And if that had been closer, well, wouldn't be as big of a deal to get back there. Oh, bye. Let's try again. Whoa. Damn new machine, why are you... Okay, there we go. Took a while, we got up there, you know, it's... There we go. Can I ride it now? Can I ride it now? There we go. Yay! You may make use of respawn beacons. They're cheaping a bit inside dungeons. Yeah. I should. But I keep on forgetting to. That's a weird place. Is that like so someone's trying to make sure no one builds something next to them? Quite possible. Okay. Crafting, weapons, heal kit. There we go. Oh, I believe that would be the basalt. Well, Claiborne, thank you for the hydrate, but sadly, I finished all my drink. So, I'm gonna have to hang out here for a sec. Alright, guys. Keep him safe. I'll be right back. And so, we hydrate. Alright. Oh, and also, we hydrate. There we go. Where is that? There we go. Yep. Oh, dang it. There we go. Okay. Let's try again. There we go. There you go. Get poisoned. Stuck on this turret. Oh, I'm stuck inside the turret. I'm literally stuck inside it. I can't get out. There we go. Oh. Don't violate. we go. One down. God dang it. Two down. Right in the crotch. Come on. There we go. Crotch shot for the win. Ooh, death from the crotch. So, cool now? I think so. Let's loot the corpses. Come on. And steal their strawberry jam. It's the best one. Best type of jam. Made inside the body. And also, get our stuff back. There we go. Are there no crates outside? Where's my treasure? I died for this. Where's my loot? There it is. Well, industrial pumps are something I do need actually, so that's fine. Wait, this leads into a... There we go. Alright, there we go. Took him down. Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to.
The mystery deepens aboard the Sand. As crew chief Jarrett Thorne's death remains unsolved, and the flames begin to circle. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 3, The Visitor.
We need to talk about where you were, Jeb, the night crew chief Thorne died.
Oh, come on. Deep come, will be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you again for the raid, and I'll be sure to try to take care of you people. And I hope they all have a good time. I'll do my best. And I hope you have a wonderful rest, my friend. Sleep well.
Malfunction. What do we know about weather hooks? They're used to secure
And I'll try to make my character on your server as well, soonish.
From the cockpit of a Thopter.
I don't know. I'm a comms guy.
Do you recall seeing an ornithopter?
No.
Hot dog. This is like a proper city in here.
Or anything, really.
You sure about that? A Thopter's hard to miss, even in a storm. Especially if it engaged the weather hooks.
Well, I honestly can't recall anything. Maybe the hooks malfunctioned. I'm sure it's happened. Everything else malfunctioned along on this tub.
Of course, we could find no evidence of any unscheduled Thopter landing on the Titan. But maybe someone else knows something. Maybe someone knows exactly who landed on the flight deck that night.
I told you already. I don't know anything. Am I free to go?
With Jeb's memory
One down.
failing to provide any clarity, I turn my attention to Shift Supervisor Lena Orlov. Several things she let slip hinted at a closer relationship with Crew Chief Thorne. There had to be more to their connection
Two
than
people
she
down.
was letting on.
There was nothing going on between us. We were just colleagues.
Tessa mentioned that you and Thorne had a close relationship.
Well, Tessa's wrong. There was nothing romantic between us.
Why would she lie about something like that?
Maybe she's trying to deflect suspicion from herself.
You know what? That's exactly what I thought too. But then, she told me this.
I'm glad we've had these moments together, Lena.
Me too, Jarek. I don't think I could survive another day in this barren wasteland without you.
Tragic. Nothing.
What a bitch. Who goes around
Nothing
recording
useful
the
here.
conversations of their crewmates?
She was keeping tabs on Thorne, documenting his lack of leadership skills.
Oh, she wouldn't shut up about that. I should have just transferred her to another rotation.
Tell me about you and Thorne.
All right. We were involved. But we were happy. I had no reason to harm him.
You had nothing to hide. Why keep it a secret?
Because it's personal. It had nothing to do with his death.
Did anyone else know about your relationship?
No, we kept it private. It was nobody's business.
Come on.
Tessa has always had it out for Thorne. She's just trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
stir up trouble.
Tell me about Jeb.
Not about him.
His alibi is weak. As is his assertion that he received Thorne's secret messages, but had no interest or capacity to decode them.
He had the capacity, if he wanted to. We both had the same signals training.
Does that mean you could decode the message too?
Yes, I could.
Then tell me, what did the secret messages say?
Stay tuned for our next exciting episode, where secrets unravel and the truth comes to light on Death on the Titan.
Accidentally, a mini dungeon. I don't want the mini dungeon. I want to get up top, see what's there. And I will not be denied by such paltry powers such as gravity. And a lack of electricity. There we go. There we go. Get them stamina back. Yep. And siege will drop. Yep. I absolutely will, my friend. Yep. Crap. What trial did you get to? 7. I need to find the one that's in apparently the deepest part of Haga Basin, but even though I drove around, I couldn't really find it, so now I'm just adventuring. Oh, fuck nuggets. There we go. Like, yeah. 7th trial of Akal. Locate the 7th trial. Got the special knife from the from dying to the worm. No, I don't.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational.
I died to the worm and I got a complimentary sand bike.
Doesn't mean impossible. It simply means.
But I'm guessing it does because it says in the deepest part of Haga Basin, so somewhere here I would guess. It's not that one. They have done the hidden test. Then I went here and that was like tough nuts. The test. What? Checking the post. Alright. Strange always on top right corner of hidden by another hike. Oh yeah, no, I've been here. That was the 6th one. The 7th one is probably somewhere here in the Haga Basin. Well, that's at least what the hint says. But I drove around and I couldn't find it. The 5th one is this one. And that's the 6th one. And then I guess in the 7th should be here somewhere. But I don't know where. That looks promising. Yep. There we go. Somewhere I could rest. Perfect. Passive suspension belt broke. Oh, my belts are breaking. Oh crap. All I got is this almost completely busted planar one. Northeast of Chome Mine. Which one, friend? There's Chome Mines here. And here. And here. And here. So somewhere here. No, this one was the 6th one. This one was number 5. I've done this one. So somewhere here, you say? Mine number 6 is what you're saying. My bad. That's number 5. Number 7. Number 4. Number 2. 1. 3. 4. Why am I blind now? 7, 3, 4, 2, 1. There's number 6. Thank you. So northeast of this one. Gotta get down there in that hole again. Or is it... Oh, is it here? Oh, the way that moves, this probably leads to the testing station. Okay. So, northeast of that one. Good to know. You see the small crack? Yeah, this one. North of it. Alright. I'll make it there. Left one. This one. So it's here. Well, thank you very much, friend. I'll head there next. Sadly, my dream of climbing up the thing has been ruined. And hey, I could almost get on top of that one. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, first things first, though. Oh, I'm here, so I might as well get this done. And worm tooth you get when you die to worm second time. Yeah. I'll get one eventually. Now we get scanned. Open up the map a little more. And apparently this place has a lot of aluminum on the ground, so I need to get my buggy up here. Eastern Shield Wall. My blade is sick, yeah. 190 damage, yeah. But isn't it also like one use, kinda? So it very easily breaks? Well, this one has number 1 resource density for aluminum, so I need to come here for some aluminum mining is my guess. Aluminum? Filthy American. Sorry. I'm sorry, Raggy. Aluminium. The aluminium is over here. But you're right. I have failed, my people. my history, and my clan. And I must commit Sudoku. It is the only way. And okay, we've done the mapping. We have a barely functioning like chaos, like a panic button. So now we'll drink our piss quickly. It's just like my summer car. In the worst case scenario, just drink your piss. My summer worm. Discovered fangs of Marakeb. Reached the mouth of the stone sentinel. I did? Oh, I did. It's right there on the left. Whee! Now if we're lucky, we maybe won't die.
Communinet Theatre presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days
Hello there.
at Carthage.
Hello there. The Euros changes to the aluminium. But it breaks if you can get it again. Yeah, it's true. Not one at a time. The Euros changes the aluminium. I don't think we changed it. I think it might have been that way first. Who knows? Oh. Okay, 3 points. Freaking stamina left. Okay.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
God dang it. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't stand on this flat ground?
Hello, I going to drink my own piss.
Oh. I going to drink my own piss. Yeah? Sometimes you have to. And the only way is to do it the Dune way. Okay, we're gonna drink all of this because we need all the extra stamina we can get. I think my goal is that way.
The history-making return of the legendary gladiator, Argus Fear.
The word was first proposed by Davy in the form aluminum, and changed by him to aluminum, but was finally made aluminium to conform to the analogy of sodium, potassium, etc. The form aluminum is in common use in mining, manufacturing, and the trade in the United States. The form aluminium is used with practical uniformity in Great Britain and generally by chemists in the United States.
You know how the Harkonnen love their reenactments.
Never heard of any bloody windsack.
A local engagement of some import.
Oh, makes sense. And that's the thing. Different places come up with different names. But it's just funny. That's one of those things what we were talking about earlier with English. It's got so many fingers in that pie.
How the battle concluded, and who, in fact, was responsible for the rather costly
Oh, I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it to the cave. Alright. Was it worth it?
He would, wouldn't he? Where is my damn spice? The skin on my legs feel as if it's both swelling and tightening at the same time. The pressure's
There's
building.
uniques here. Nice.
Where's my damn spice?
Collapsible Dew Reaper.
There he is. Control yourself, Argus.
Sandbike PSU Mark IV? Don't mind if I do. So we're gonna drop some stuff. Good old crafting to rescue. Make some heal kits from the plant fiber. Then I can actually drop salvaged metal. Why was I carrying salvaged metal?
Here in his stead. What could be more pressing than my bloody spice? My legs feel as if they're about to burst and shower the room with gore.
Regional varieties, yeah. Sir, you need a dispenser. Leap dispenser is good, yeah. Or Emperor's Wing. Well, on the way here, my Emperor's Wings broke, but I had a passive one. Then that one broke. Now I have just the plainer one, which I happened to loot from a corpse earlier. So yes, I need more dispensers. They keep on breaking. Oh, this is nice though. I don't have a tier 4 stuff. Regional varieties, yeah. But then again, most languages are like that. True, especially if they're spread out on a large enough area for a long enough period of time. I don't think other languages have various standard forms like English does. Yeah, Leap is very... It is Kingbeck. I have never tried that one.
We're mostly retired these days.
I gotta try it.
When the Baron calls, Argus can never refuse. I'm afraid his vanity wouldn't allow
2.1, 1.7. That's fine.
My father said he was the greatest gladiator in the
Is this spice? Can I do spice? No. Let me just look at the wonderful art.
reputation as the greatest gladiator in the known universe comes at heavy cost. By now, Argus has had every major organ slashed, crushed, or punctured. Every
Now,
bone broken.
let's have a look see here. What did we find? This unique juniper can collapse down in an extremely small size, reducing the amount of space it occupies in inventories. Now that is very cool.
They say he shouldn't even be alive.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
No one does. As
Like,
I
did
said
I
before,
not get spice infused aluminium dust? What is this bullshit?
pain he endures on a daily basis.
What is this bullshit? What kind of like unique chest doesn't have the dust in it? Some kind of weird dustless bullshit. I don't approve. Not one bit. Not one iota.
And with that, the Battle of Winsack is litigated once again. The crowd making...
Oh, there's an actual path you were supposed to take. Well, screw that. This looks like a path for sissies. I found a path with chest hair.
Everyone knows the Atreides were responsible for Winsack.
Well, hello there, Wasteland Puppy. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend.
Because your thick-headed cousin Glossu destroyed the moonfish industry on Caladan.
I've heard that before, and it's ridiculous.
Okay, well now you have to find the 7th file of Akl. You don't use it once to break the fall. Don't just break the speed all the time. That is very true.
Investigation into the destruction at Winsack.
Backpack full.
Everyone knows this.
Oh, I wonder if that's the same Hasamir Fenring that was heavily invested in the moonfish industry.
There we go. Boop. And boop. Spaceship wreck.
When the industry collapsed. Can you imagine?
The bastard.
Stuff. Ooh, trading post.
The Count bleeds our house dry with massive debt for a facility we
So somewhere around here. The Oldham. The Oldham or Oldham.
Eccentric family, dearest. But if someone deliberately reduced our holdings by a third...
I would skin them alive, of course.
Spoken like a true Harkonnen.
Alright.
You deny Count Fenring
Only one thing left to do now.
As much as the Baron bemoans it, I
Maybe we'll make it. Maybe you don't.
tentatively injured in anything other than pride.
But if we can make it over here, if we make it here, we can make it anywhere. And the plan is to go here and try to do drugs. Space drugs! Space drugs!
And I resent it.
This plan will never fail. If we land in the bushes, they'll break our fall. That's how it works, right?
Yes, Mother? You all look so lovely. It's
Yay!
Adrotha won't be there to see you. What? What do you mean he won't
We survived.
be there? I heard over the steward comms. It seems Faye...
I was deployed like that on foot. Really fun, even though it took me out. Yeah, exactly. I don't care if I'm wasting time here. I'm having a blast. I love the map design. It's super cool. And, you know, eventually, of course, I'll get an ornithopter. Then I'll fly around like crazy. But until then, I'm pretty much bound to my bike. And I'm gonna do my best.
Consider it your sole familial obligation.
Such violence.
Brought in from Chusik at great expense. You will be seen of it.
Ba-ba-bum. Pum 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 pum.
Get as far as eligible bachelors are concerned, darling.
Who puts that nonsense in their heads?
What the heck is that?
Ever since the Atreides girl humiliated him at Arsent,
Oh, that's Helios Gate. We have a thing for that. Skips all the fun. Yeah, exactly. Especially when you have so many tools for vertical movement, and the map is designed with so much verticality, and we can climb everywhere. We have our suspension belts. It is so much fun. Absolutely fantastic. But eventually, I'll just use my ornithopters, and most likely, I'll be using ornithopters combined with other tools. Ooh, Atreides' house. Oh, don't tell me it's the guild piece, right? Yeah, of course it is. Where is it? Where's the edge? There it is. Dune, okay. Turns out my pixel art looks like a muddy mess when realizing acrylic mosaic tiles. That is very true. That is very difficult with pixel art. It doesn't translate to many other mediums very easily. It's very challenging. So you have to think about, should you do it like bathroom tiles, so they have like lines in between? That could help. That's something you could try out. Alright, I have a quest here. Hello, Atreides bros. Yo, Atreides nuts. Hey, lo.
What is your read on the crowd's temper, Davros? Happy, sir.
You got jobs for me? Nope. Can I trade with you?
Welcome, stranger.
Bruh. I know, I'm sorry.
Proper credentials.
I need to finish one more thing. Where is it? Is it here?
He is, but Glossu had nothing to do with it.
Right.
Argus Feared is here at the Baron's request.
Open delivery box. There you go. Deliver. Sister Misa.
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis.
Ooh, who are you?
I'm Sister Mesa.
Bene Gesserit?
Exactly.
What's that
Nothing
mean?
I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. But
I wish to learn the Bene Gesserit arts from you.
Then perhaps you'll be willing to help me. I'm forced to remain here for the moment, but there is a task I need to see done.
Ah, sure.
I'm
I'll find you your magic
interested in
books.
texts regarding certain ancient
Offices.
prophecies of the Fremen.
Yeah, sure.
We're going to need more than a bucket of water, I'm afraid. Argus Fear is dead.
Can't wait. Where's this? This is here. Helios Gate. Atreides base. Just like down here is the Harkonnen one. Riftwatch. And up here is Helios Gate. House Richie's representative. I'm Sister Mesa. Well, hello there, Bastardo671. Hope you're doing well. I'm having a lovely day. Now to go grab that skill tree. Yeah. You gotta nab them all. Gotta collect them all. All those skill trees, all those passives. But it's been super fun. I gotta go walk my dogs. I should have gone a while ago. So, I thank you all for hanging out. It's been super cool, but I gotta raid you all out. So otherwise those dogs are gonna poop on the ground and we're all gonna have a very, very bad time. So, sadly, I'm gonna push the quit game and go like, yeah, sure, mate. And this one, ah! Now let's see, where is my Twitchy Witchy? Clickety clackety on the rady weighty. We'll see who's on. What are they doing? What's happening? Well, what is this? I was thinking like, well, we can always raid Haas, because Haas is a super cool guy and does super cool stuff. And he's playing WS5. But with the twitching as well? Holy huck nuggets. It's the teeth eyes. Yes. I maybe should put another painting there. Not everyone likes that one. It's a painting I made a while ago. So, I need to go sort of quickly. So that's why I'm thinking, well, we'll go with a nice, safe bit. We're raiding the Hazza, a wonderful Finnish streamer who plays all kinds of interesting things, currently playing Dominions 5 with the twitching. So they're having an awesome time having turn-based battling and trying to become the one true god through mass murder and endless warfare. Fantastic. So I hope you all had a wonderful time. I'd like to thank everyone, each and every one of you, all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. It's been a good time. I hope you had a good time. And hopefully I'll see at least some of you again tomorrow. I'll be back. There'll be more of the same content because I'm a little bit stuck on Dune right now. So thanks for hanging out. It's been super fun. I'll see you around. And until next time, ta-ta.
Sure, I had more armies as mentally AFK, and I guess I didn't. The son of Hanu sending a shady, raidy